Well, are you still playing this thing? Well, are you still playing this thing? Well, are you still playing this thing? Well, are you still playing this thing?
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god. Hi. Wow, first off, what a tremendous amount of support at the beginning of the stream here. Playing Aztec, thank you for 301 bits once, twice, three, four times, and 300 bits twice as well. Kestrel, thank you for the 41 months. And how dare you use me to piggyback off to create a chat pyramid? How dare you? How dare you? Well done. Well done. Clever. Very clever. Thank you for the tremendous amount of support. Starting off the stream with some love. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Welcome into another day of Xenoblade Chronicles. This, we are playing 3, the Future Redeemed DLC story, which has been a phenomenal story. And I really answering a lot of questions that I had. Oh, hi, kitty. Answering a lot of questions that I had with Xenoblade 3 that I felt made it a little bit flawed. Oh, we just crossed this area. I know exactly where this is. We literally just crossed this area. Made it a little bit more flawed than, say, the story in Xenoblade 2 and 1. So answering these questions makes it feel like a complete story as opposed to not so complete. But more than that, also providing a really cool environment to explore and play in, and it's just been an absolutely amazing experience so far. Really looking forward to Monolith's next major project, which will probably be in several years because they just released this game last year, and then this DLC just came out 3 days ago, so they are starting brand new. So we'll see what we get. But hi, how's it going? Happy Friday to everybody. Happy Friday. What do we got in chat? Saying anything? First off, as far as news goes, I really haven't seen anything. It's such a slow game news year. You know, there's like, always like small little projects being released or whatever. I know Jedi Survivor comes out today. If we happen to finish this very quickly, we might pop it and do a little bit of Jedi Survivor, but I really don't want to do 3 hours of Jedi Survivor and then have to wait until next week to start it up again, because Tuesday, Wednesday is probably going to be that. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, yeah, and then Thursday is our Partnerversary celebration stream. Less than a week away to our Partnerversary celebration stream. Very excited. We'll be playing a bunch of Mario games where you can help or hinder. Well, there's more ways to hinder than help, but help or hinder me get through the games. Well, it'll either be 2 or 3 days of 2 or 3 days of just chill with some Mario games, or you guys can make it last as long as you want. There are ways to make me repeat entire worlds. So like if I'm playing Mario 64 and you want me to repeat like all of the stars of like, I don't know, the pyramid or something, done. I have to go through and do all those stars all over again, you know? Play Nazik, thank you for the 299 bits. Yes, I know. But yeah, you can make me take a life, you can make me lose power-ups, you can make me do all sorts of fun stuff. You can like hit thresholds that prevent me from using warps and stuff. Just all sorts of stuff that you can mess around with. And I'll be playing Lost Levels. Wait, I forgot what games I actually ended up choosing, because there were a few games that I've debated. Oh, okay. Mario Lost Levels. Mario 2. Oh, I think that's supposed to be Lost Levels as well on Mario 2. I'm pretty sure they're all supposed to be, maybe not. I'm pretty sure that Mario 2 is supposed to be Lost Levels. Mario 1, because otherwise you got to be able to make me repeat levels and everything. Mario 1 Lost Levels, which actually it's Mario 2 Japan, and then Mario 2 USA, and then Super Mario World, and Mario 64 on day 2. And then you can unlock Mario Land 2 6 golden coins, and Super Mario Bros. 3 as well. Cool stuff. Really excited. Let's do some quick hellos really quick. Anybody said anything in chat? Playing Nasdaq, what's up? No name, how's it going? What's up, Ryu Power? Sydney, hello. What's up, Al Dog? Kestrel, thank you for 41 months of subbing, and hello. What's up, Matzi? Welcome in, Pugboy, Lurkers. Let's get rolling. I think at this point, the position I was in was basically, I've done virtually everything that I realistically can, and then it's just like, now I need to just go. So the next story part is pretty far away, so that's good. I'll give us time before we start getting story again.
Well, best not look down.
Way! Mr. J? Oh, I know Mr. J. Mr. J's good people. Mr. J and I share a lot of love for RPGs and retro stuff.
I'll send you to your rest.
Illusory
The outcome is patently obvious.
Well, that was fast.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up. We have the advantage here. Heavy rush!
Illusory
Double spinning wall ring! No injuries to speak of. Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is pretty rare.
You know, the only thing I would like, I think as far as like the interface goes, is when you kill an enemy, I'd like it to pop up like what enemy kill that is out of how many you need to complete the enemy PDA. You know, you kill one and you need two, it says 1 out of 2, something like that, you know? Just a little flash or pop up on the side or something like that, you know, just like when you get loot, same deal, something small like that. Just to let you know. That'd be the only thing, I think, interface-wise, that I would improve on this. Oh, that's a big boy. It's not an elite, it doesn't look like, just a big boy. Yep, let's kick his ass.
Sure, whatever. Let's get this out of the way. Illusory blow!
I mean, it's up to you, you know? Some people just don't care about spoilers. Personally, I super care about spoilers, so even like FF16, a game I'm like incredibly excited about, I just avoid all the official like announcements and stuff and videos and like I'll just play it when I play it, you know? Because I know I'm gonna play it, you know? There's no way I'm not gonna play it, so I'll just wait until I have it in my hands, you know? But I also overthink everything, and when I just get even like the smallest little tidbit of information, my head just kind of goes wild with all sorts of possibilities and like explanations and stuff. So I probably am pretty unique in that regard. I mean, it is more of an ADHD thing, which I have severe ADHD, so that's part of it. And a lot of people suffer from ADHD. Well, suffer, it's not really the right word for ADHD. It's more of like just a different way of thinking, you know? But that is a trait of that, and it means that, you know, I want to go into the game as blind as possible, you know? So that's just my take.
A most uncommon item.
Ooh, Elias. I need these.
This fight is not worth
I need to bring it back though. I need to. Oh no! Oh no, we need to bring it back so the loot doesn't drop down there. Florin was a guy in Xenoblade 2 on the channel. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by that? Come on, buddy.
I'm not done yet. I'll move to cover you. Impossible. Rex.
Oh, it's so good. Content-wise, not just content-wise, but story is answering a lot of questions from 3 that I had, and just really good in general. Quality of life, interface. Definitely one of the best Xeno contents there are. All right, so I want to say the luminescent light effect. Oh, you know what I need to do? Especially if I'm going up towards here where I'm going to be getting loot drops. I need to go eat because I don't have a food buff right now. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the blade Florin. Yeah, Florin is a dude.
I think I'll need to stretch out for a bit.
That's what you mean. You're talking about the blade Florin in Xeno 2. Gotcha. Enemy drop rate. Yeah, let's go with that. I don't really need XP, especially from these guys. They're giving very little since I went and explored and gained a bunch of levels. So they're pretty low level.
Nothing like the wind.
Why am I going this way? That's... Oh yeah, that's the right way. That's why. Why am I going this way? Probably because it's the right way. But yeah, this has been a fantastic DLC story. I wasn't overly fond of Torna. I thought it was a little over-explainy and kind of compromised the integrity of some of the character personalities, and just overall was kind of unnecessary and overwriting. It didn't really need to even be told. It just kind of felt like, hey, we're over-explaining this thing that you already knew about, you know, kind of thing. And I feel like the writing was a little bit lower grade compared to the main story. Just packed full of like unnecessary tropiness too. But it was still good. Like content-wise, I really enjoyed the amount of content. I 100% it, you know, did all the stuff and everything. And I think that it was in some ways an improved version of Xeno 2, but also in some ways a little worse as well. So it's kind of like the same, you know, pros here, cons there kind of stuff. But this has just been pure fantastic. Just pure improvement from Xeno 3. And then some, you know? Hello.
Seems we stood out a bit too much. First strike to me. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. Double spinning it! Right on the classic kill. I'm not done yet. What? Thanks for that.
Illusory bloom! Kneel!
Energy move up and up for ya! This isn't looking good. You need fists off. Fight! You're in the groove, Matthew. It's me you want. Nice. Thanks the bunch.
Like him! I'm the cure to all your problems.
Time we show them what we got. Pick a good moment for us. One enough for ya!
I'm ready and able.
Double spinning it! Double spinning it!
They thought this would slow us down?
Yeah.
So I saw a little Pepito thingy, which is like basically a loot pinata, and I ran past the fog event and dug into the ground. So as far as like getting all monsters in the NMPD, I might need to come back and go for that dude. Now that the fog event is down, it won't be coming back up. I should be able to get through it. It's interesting seeing Prison Island actually like traversable as it should be, you know? Because like in Xeno 1, it's just this weird detached thing, and now it actually makes sense, which is a really good way of bringing the two together, you know? Hey, come back here, asshole.
Whirlwind! It's me, what? Thanks for that. There goes the enemy. Double spinning it! Double spinning it! Double spinning it! Piece of cake. Victory came easily.
I think it just increases the rate because we only got one fin. Well, I mean, it's 75%. It's not guaranteed, you know? And who knows if you can actually get multiples.
I hope there's a genuine need for this. You wait! Anchor shot! Revolt! Uppercut there! I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that.
Dang your accuracy. There we go.
The power. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention.
Okay, we don't need to go back and hunt that Pepito
This is
thingy.
pretty rare, right?
Nothing like a bit of DIY. Get the old cylinders out.
I mean, you don't have to 100% it, but, you know, yeah, for sure if you wanted to do that. Nice.
Sweet.
Well, that's all the secret areas for this one. And Relic.
This is quite rare.
I look forward to optimizing my loadout.
I feel like there are better things to add, you know? Try that instead. I have not 100% Xenoblade 1. that's a bit much. But Xenoblade 2 and 3 Torna, I definitely did, yeah. And then Xenoblade Chronicles X, I just beat it and was done with it. That was not a game I'm interested in 100%ing, but it is a game I'm interested in, like, doing more in, but... Ugh, that game was awkward. Remember, that's what the spoiler channel's for, Janine. Do.
Let's go searching.
We're gonna get our hands on some balls. Let's go scour the world for balls.
Let's sort this out first.
Balls. I mean, we had balls yesterday too.
Check it out. A knot on medal.
We'd best hold on to it.
Balls.
Over here. Double spinning it! I'll be your opponent. Nice. Thanks, double. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. Oh crap! I could have done that one-handed.
Say, hey,
Say yay.
I'm
Say
not
yay,
sure
yay, yay.
how much I should trust you right now. So talk to me. What really happened back then? In the city? If you're a part of Alpha, then you must have seen it, right? What do you know?
I won't tell you.
Why not?
That's something I'm afraid you'll have to ask N about directly.
I should.
Then you must judge for yourself what to do afterwards. Whom it is that you should save. Beyond the answers you seek, you'll find Nael.
Is
Hmm?
Is A your real name?
It has the nuance of the one at the beginning.
Yeah, they probably
In this
gave
world-
themselves their own name.
Only I in Alpha can claim that honor.
In this world. Very true. Although to be fair, Klaus existed before
Got
Alpha.
a rare one. Cool.
and the rest of humanity that came before them.
Nothing like a bit of DIY.
But in this world, assuming that Klaus still is around, that would be the only other person that could claim that. But probably not. Because, you know, you defeat Zanza and everything, so. Woo, we're going up, baby!
No way. How is it the morning?
Because time.
Hey, these are things we stood out a bit too much.
Stop there!
Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. Double spinning it!
Here's what's going on!
Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention.
It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent.
I feel like the enemies that come out of the fog, their aggro is based off of however much aggro you have on the fog itself. Because whenever I go ham on the fog, enemies just spawn out and just murder me. But if I don't go ham on the fog, then it's fine.
Evil! Yeah! Let's show 'em what we've got! Launch! Time to bring our power!
That wasn't even a war.
Which would make sense because that would like otherwise it'd be really hard
This is
for
pretty rare,
the
right?
AI to pick up threat since the AI is just gonna use their abilities,
We've
you know.
made it. This would be our way into Prison Island.
There's something off about this place. We have to watch ourselves in here.
Oh man, this looks familiar, eh?
So the inside of Prison Island looks like some kind of ruin as well, huh?
It's a really unpleasant place.
Well, for a place called something like Prison Island, it's at least pretty damn spacious, innit? Wonder what it was meant to imprison.
And it's got those monsters, shrouded in black fog.
Those are fog beasts, signs of the strained world the Black Fog birthed, and now servants of Alpha. But originally, something that had no place existing.
I don't want to stay here longer than I need to.
Well, there's still another affinity scene, at least. I wonder if the treasure room is still there. I'm just going all the way down because sometimes things don't spawn into view until you get a little closer, so want to make sure I'm not missing, like, upgrade kits. Also, there's this marking that I believe is somewhere in here. Oh, got another ball.
Well, at least we can get them back, huh? Break! Stop there! One of the enemy's attention!
Oh, this guy, huh? Nice. I remember this. Man, this was a rough entrance. This was a really, really like hard part of the game for me. It almost well, this actually like right before this part, it was the first time I kind of quit the game because I felt like it was just getting too like oppressive. And I just needed to go back and do some questing, and it was fine. Damn it. I was trying to kill the fog gate before, but it seems as if the spawning is based on the percentages. And I know it has like the increased defense for extra enemies around me. I was just trying to burn it down, and it didn't work out. Worked out good enough.
I'm the cure to all your
Whee!
Mighty strike!
Gigantic beak.
Alright, the winners take you all.
We can take on anyone.
Got a rare one. Score.
I think this was the last container.
Enough on medal.
Enough on metal, huh?
Changing the weather. By obtaining the Celestial Compass, you've gained the ability to control the weather when skip traveling. Sick. To do so, use Xenar when selecting a destination to travel. Okay, good. We already know that there's an elite that comes during heavy rain. Well, rather, there was this legend of this enemy that only comes during heavy rain. My guess is it's like the big boy. The biggest boy. The way it was kind of portrayed to the character, to the player, you know? Thanks for sharing, Motzi.
Got a rare one. Score.
Remember this bridge. Oh, hello, Special.
It's got a name. Well, that's wet
There
my
goes our
witch
chance
mother.
to survive.
Special Boyd.
Double spinning it! June blast!
Foghune Augustus.
Double spinning it! Gotcha! Double spinning it! Double spinning it! Double spinning it! Anchor stop! Oh no! Time to pull up!
We can do it! Kneel!
Double spinning it! Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that.
Ready for the big one! I'm ready for the big one.
Unlock the enemy's attention. Whatever you need.
That's on the edge, huh?
Nice one, Simon.
Nice support.
Gotcha! Double spinning it! I'll be your opponent. Nice.
All right, bye.
Not on medal.
Can we trade it for something?
More intel on the enemy.
Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
You ain't all that, but I'll still treat you right.
Revolt! Uppercut! Double spinning it!
Mighty strike! And don't come back, yeah? I know I can count on you all.
Hey, it'll do for a warm-up.
Sure, whatever. Let's get this out of the way.
Anchor stop!
Dodge way ahead
Stop
of you!
there!
I'll be your opponent.
Right. Thanks for
Unlock the enemy's attention. Alright, that's one filled in.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Bosberg Belfry. Seems like such a treasure spot and no treasure. But that's kind of part of the game design, is like sometimes the obvious spots need to not have treasures.
Oh, all this turning and turning and turning. When will these stairs end?
All stairs lead somewhere. Don't be impatient. Just walk. Hey! Hey, these are rare.
Huh, there's no way into Origin unless this is like the door or something. Oh, Ether Lift.
Nothing like a bit of DIY. Going up!
Oh
We're
boy.
getting closer and closer to Origin. Not far now.
Seeing it from up close, it's really like nothing else.
This is quite rare. We'll have this up in no time.
Quite high up now. Still lower than Araya though, which is interesting. You can see almost as if like this water all around us,
Unless I'm wrong.
where it was just a void, you know, later
I
on.
think we could use this spot for something.
We'll have this up in no time.
Oh. Well, we know what this is.
We can chill for a minute.
How shall I go about improving this?
So I need to find those Shooks flowers because like that's gonna be part of the 100%ing, I think.
Break done.
Not bad.
Final relic.
This is pretty rare, right?
Okay.
So there's still an art unlock kit somewhere. I think I saw that I had a quest for it, so that's fine. Gems, there's still 2 of those.
Little prep goes a long way.
Still 2 accessory kits. And 1 affinity or growth kit.
Skill enhanced. The result of experience. I gained a new skill.
Let me make sure all the other
stronger
4
now.
are complete. Okay.
New power to command. New power to command. New power to command. The result of experience. I gained a new skill. I gained a new skill. The result of experience. My arts grow ever more refined. New power to command.
Oh wow, that's actually really cool. She actually might have some
This
damage
strength
output now.
will shape the future.
I can get stronger.
You gotta keep track of things.
Alright, I don't think this is gonna be like final spot thing, even though it does
The
feel
front
kind
of
of
the
final. I
prison
think
island is
it's
just ahead. That's where we'll find the way to Origin.
I feel like we're still gonna have to go in Origin, I imagine, right?
Why do you reckon it is? It's the first time I've ever seen Origin. But it feels like I've already known it forever.
You know, it might not be just your imagination.
Huh? What do you mean, eh?
The blade you wield, there is a very special metal embedded within it. And that metal is a shard of Origin.
What?
Oh yeah.
Are you sure?
Of course.
But Grandad gave me this.
Ever since you took up that blade, your fate has been inextricably entwined with Origin. And now, finally, you stand at its threshold. This is the time to unlock your destiny. Reach out and seize the future you desire, Matthew.
Yeah. I'm gonna. We have to keep living in this world. And for that, Alpha's got to go.
You'll have my help as well. It is for the sake of this moment that I've traveled with you thus far.
Thank you, A.
It's getting dark.
Nice one!
Big story moment or finale? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's finale is what I mean. Oh, hey. Ball. Guarantee that's where Ball is. We'll come back in a second. I know. Like, let's go. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Be
We've
patient,
arrived.
my young
Where to
Padawans.
next?
Whee!
Apparently there's a rift now. That was not there before.
It should be
Maybe it
somewhere
was and I
here.
just missed it? I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
Yeah, it definitely was not here before. I remember getting these items.
You're really getting into it, Ratchet.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that. On my face. Nice. Thanks a bunch.
There goes the enemy. It's me you won.
That's a big help.
There goes the enemy.
Jeez, poor Rex, man. I couldn't do anything. I just kept getting stunned.
The enemy's attention. Ow, my face.
Machine class.
Lost breath.
These fins got back.
Nice one, man. Right on the money.
I lost the enemy's attention.
Anchor shot.
Take the victory in clear.
You're getting the hang of it. Go.
Here we go. Evil, pick a good moment for us.
Good guys. Pretty efficient.
There's that big boy. He wasn't there before.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
This fight was not worth
Right on the money.
Looking good, Rex. Steady
Double. Right on the money.
it. No mercy.
These fins got back.
Double spinning it.
Welcome back. Am I grinding? No, I don't grind in video games unless I feel like the game is so poorly designed that I need to grind in order to advance. But I'm doing some side questing. I don't grind in video games. I like to take the intended developer challenge as opposed to overpowering things. That being said, I know how to gain levels in Xenoblade very easily, and I'm a few levels ahead of the content. That also because I'm doing side stuff, so that helps. Got the balls, we ballin'. And before the relief is in, or the painting or whatever is in the room that opens up here. Oh, we're all dead. Uh-oh. Oh, it's only 4. Never mind. It's only 48. We're good.
Stop there. I'll be your opponent. Nice. Thanks a bunch.
Stop there. I'll be your opponent.
He's got some evasion.
Now you're getting me.
Let's give him a taste.
Let's fight forward.
No launch. Oh, there's the launch. Nice timing.
Thanks for the support.
My turn.
All my power. Unleash.
See how you like this.
I'll be your opponent.
Rex the tank. better be good. Oh, I already had I already had 2 of them. Well, that's actually good. This is actually crazy good if you're able to chain arts really effectively. That's also very good. As a DPS, you shouldn't really be missing HP very often. Especially during chain attacks, you're basically guaranteed to have 100% health by the end of your chain attack, which is when the big smash is going to come in, so that's just another 30% damage on top of everything else, so... Alright, let me check my map to see if there's like a... I still feel that the relief is going to be... inside the next area. Because we already found one in here, in the mountain. We found one here. We found one here. The only other zone is like the Ragmoss Desolation, right? And yeah, that's it. That's the only other zone that's not had a relief. And I imagine it's gonna be 1 per zone. I think that makes the most sense, you know? And I don't see any... Well, I guess there was never one in Yesterdale either, so... Am I big at RPGs? Oh, yeah. I enjoy a little bit of everything, but I do tend to focus on RPGs and retro and stuff. Yeah, definitely. In fact, every year I play through the entire Final Fantasy franchise, start to finish, during a big annual event. Dragon Quest XI, yeah, sure, played that. I've played every Dragon Quest except for 7 and 9. I'm curious about that, but it would be a magnifying glass, not a question mark. So that's not it. I've played DQ Builders too, quite a bit in fact. Good game. Oh, apparently I'm finished with Black Mountain except for 2 unique monsters. Although the Collectopedias got a few things still.
Right, that's registered.
That's that thing you registered.
It checks out.
That's that thing you registered.
I saved it to the Collectopedia.
What RPGs have I not played and look forward to? There are very few that I haven't played that I'm also simultaneously very much looking forward to. I was gonna say FF16 is pretty much, but that's not even out yet, so I think they mean specifically ones that are out already, you know?
That's registered.
Wow, these are 10 per.
Not bad, this collecting well.
Hey,
There's a viewer choice list that we have, a list of games that I haven't played that
something new in the Collectopedia.
will eventually be played. There's a couple on there that I'm kind of looking forward to, but this Pokemon classify as an RPG. Technically, it's an RPG when it comes to the gameplay.
This one's
The issue I have with Pokemon is it's not sold as an RPG. That's not the product. Like when you get Pokemon advertised, it has nothing to do with the fact that it's an RPG. So you're not buying an RPG for the RPG, you're buying Pokemon for the experience of Pokemon and collecting all the Pokemon. And it has very, very little to do with the fact that it's technically an RPG. So the product is not an RPG, whereas the game technically is, and it's kind of a weird situation there, I think.
Feels good. I'm getting to grips with this. I'm getting to grips with this. Feels good. Feels good.
I do want to
can
get these because the
stronger.
TPE bonuses.
All right, looking good. All right, looking good.
Yeah, it really does feel like more of a subgenre of RPG, doesn't it? All right, let's just advance and see what happens. I'm just a little. I don't want to finish the story right now if this is the final point, you know.
Gotta keep track.
But it might be, and that's fine if it is. Whatever. Like we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But I just want to see some of the side stuff first to come to a conclusion. Not that I'm worried about my power level. I'm gonna absolutely destroy this, whatever it is.
It might not be the best way to put this, but it's like old times.
In the past, you embarked for Ontos's memory space from here. Recreating it was deliberate on Alpha's part.
You mean we'll be able to board the Ark from here?
Oh,
Logically, it would
really?
follow, yes.
Oh, really? What do I look for in an RPG? Just good game designs, you know, intuitive systems that are interesting to play.
So he decided
I don't
to
need
wait
turn-based
for us
direction. I
after
like
all.
both.
What a considerate lad.
What is it?
I've never seen a console like that before.
I guess that's because he's one of ours.
I know that. It's the look in his eyes. Did you see?
What?
Also,
The other
story
consoles.
is a big part of it.
In theirs,
A good,
there's
deep,
joy.
rich story. Compelling,
glimpse.
interesting characters.
But for him, his hold no light at all.
It can't be too generic or
I
cliche
don't
or
like it.
tropey,
Not one bit.
but doing it the right way in the right capacity is good. Final Fantasy is always an excellent example of just enough tropiness
You trying to
and
bar our
levity
way?
while still
That's the
having deep
vibe
and
I'm
rich
getting,
storytelling.
You're aware. Alpha said he was waiting for you.
Yeah, and so what?
What that implies is that he requires your presence. That without you, the Ark will not depart.
Come on, stop beating around the bush, damn it. It's pissing me off.
I'm saying the one keeping Nael in this world is you and none other.
And that's why you're trying to kill Matthew, is that it? No thought for saving Nael or anything? Man. Twisted little so-and-so.
You serious about this?
Thank you, Megalith, for the sub
did
gift to
warn you.
Pugboy.
Oh, gee, thanks.
In the current of the eternal flow, you need not justify the means. All is swallowed up. Everything.
Come then. This is where your journey ends.
You sure about that?
I'll end this right here, right now. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention.
Oh, wow.
You'll need healing.
Quite a bit of out there.
Blood boom!
More ow. I mean, I expected that. Hold on a second, everybody. Something important is happening. All right, sorry to put you in the silence there. Just a long, frustrating uphill battle that I've been fighting in my own life has started to come to a favorable conclusion, and it's the difference between like being ruined and being able to live my fucking life. So, kind of really big stuff. In my favor, I might add. So it's kind of a big deal.
Take it easy, okay?
Shred the straw.
I don't really want to talk about it because, I don't know, it's a little personal, I think. It's not like medical or anything, it's financial. But yeah, it's only the first step, and it's a good first step. But there are a couple other steps that need to be taken before I'm really out of the woods. So, yeah, I think a good RPG has to have like customizable options for your team, but not overly complicated. You know, there's a really great saying. It's like keep it simple, stupid. You know, so. In my opinion, the best game is something that's easy to understand but hard to master. So it has to be intuitive and simple for anybody that just wants to get into it and play it. But if you really want to delve into it, you can really go super complex and just really, you know, get into the meat of it. And those are both characteristics of Xenoblade and Final Fantasy, where most Final Fantasy games, especially the more modern ones, where on the surface it's like press the buttons, do the thing. You know, it's pretty simple. Here's how you do it. And then in the complicated part is like all the unique customizable builds, and like for instance how to min-max chain attacks or something like that. And that's really, really important.
You can trust me.
It's a fine line. It's a very fine line to fiddle with, you know? It's not so easy to just do it. That's why, you know, most games out there fail to do it. They either have way too complicated systems or way too a simple system. And it's very few games that really have met that perfect harmony. That was nickel, right? So I want to not use a...
What about something like this?
Let's give it a try.
Yeah, there was a thing in World of Warcraft. It's actually a really good study on game design and player choice. In World of Warcraft, in the original incarnation of World of Warcraft, you had like a 41-point talent tree where every time you gain a level, you get a talent point to put into that talent tree. And most of the talents in the talent tree were like 1% increased damage, 1% increased crit. It's just really simple, boring, hey, I do more damage stuff. And it didn't really change the way that you played the game. It just meant you did more damage. And around Wrath of the Lich King, they completely revamped the talent system to, instead of being a 41-point tree, they made it a 6-point tree. And every big interval of level, like 20, 40, 60, 80 or whatever, they gave you a new talent point, and it gave you a new ability or changed the way an ability worked. And it made it so you played the game differently entirely. So you made a real tangible choice that affected the actual gameplay, giving you new options and not giving them too fast either. You don't just go, bam, here's a bunch of shit. You know, you need to give the player something, tell them how to use it, give them a little bit of time to use it, and then a little bit later, the next mechanic, you know? Xenoblade is a really good example of how regularly to introduce mechanics. I'm hoping to. No name. It's been a long fucking road of frustration and this like lingering weight, you know? They changed it again to a more complex talent tree, but you had to choose between different specializations of swords. Okay. Alright, so now we need to do a or if it's Shulkin, it needs to be her. Probably her. Yeah, because that extra damage on low HP means when we start to get him really low, he's gonna start getting completely murdered. Not the best team attack. Well, we'll see if this actually kills. Without Rex in there, it's not going to do too much. He's a very skilled gymnast. Actually, A does quite a bit of damage in chain attacks now. I'm actually pretty impressed with A's damage. I'm excited to get her to be stronger. I guess get them to be stronger, since A is intentionally androgynous. Burning blade! That's all I could think of right there.
See some bloody sense, man!
What's that light?
Could it be?
I guess it is burning sword, isn't it?
What's that? Strange pillar of light.
Come. Enter the circle, quickly. It's just you and Matthew now.
Niall? What are you? Hmm? You? Are you? Father? Why are you doing this? But you told me yourself. You told me to make friends. Say something.
He doesn't want us here. We're a nuisance.
Nuisance?
Right? You who've become Mobius? N, isn't that your name?
You? Who are you? What have you done to Nile?
Its name is Alpha. An entity that wishes to erase this world.
He's wrong. I want to embark on a journey to the future. There's just a matter of unwanted baggage.
What are you talking about?
Lives. We Mobius and every last soldier on the face of this world.
What are... And that's why all this...
See? We don't need them.
I will arrest it. This moment. This instant.
Oh shit.
Alpha, you will seize this moment from me.
Well, not like I can actually win this.
Right through.
It's interesting that she has a kit, right? She has a kit. Why does she have a kit, you know?
I will erase
Blood
you.
moon.
Pierce.
I wonder if I'll be able to use her afterwards or something.
How do you like it?
Glimmering swift blade.
Right through. Have it.
Quantum moment. Kenotic purge.
How do you like it?
Blood moon.
I will erase you. Pierce.
Glimmering swift blade.
I think I'm actually supposed to win this.
How do you like it? Have it.
Wraith sword blade.
I will
Chimera.
erase you. Right through. How do you
Blood
like it?
moon.
Pierce.
Glimmering
Have it.
swift blade.
How do you like it?
Quantum moment. Blood moon.
I will erase
Chimera.
Pierce. Have it.
Wraith sword blade.
Power. What is it?
Glimmering swift blade.
Yeah, it seems like systems that are familiar that could be fun, for sure.
Erase you.
Quantum moment. Blood moon. Chimera.
Have it.
Glimmering swift blade.
Erase you. How do you like it?
Primal Chronos.
Oh, he's gonna go on super evade, and then I die.
You're just Mobius. But what's this power?
You would never understand. This is my choice.
So you choose to stay in the now, to abandon the future.
The one leaving things behind is you!
Granda, help. Please help.
Nile?
It is done. Alpha.
Leave her! Nile is... She's your family. I can't let you do this. What about Mum? Did she want this too?
You don't need to know. The burden is mine alone to bear.
Mum would tell you to let it go, I'm sure. I know it. But you can't choose this path.
Ondo.
Niall! Granddad!
This is the path I have chosen. Matthew,
Granddad!
take care of Niall, the future.
Granddad!
It's in your hands, Matthew.
Oh shit, so he did something there. We didn't see that part before. He reached out to Niall there. Oh shit, that's what this scene is from. Fuck. That's part of base 3. Shit. That's why it was such a big deal.
What was that? Just now?
Base 3.
A memory from Origin. The clash between Matthew and N afforded us a glimpse of it. This is how N truly felt.
That's some history. I can't imagine.
The people who are of the city are the future of this world. And in Alpha's eyes, they are a crucial source of power.
So you killed them all?
Correct.
Killed Granddad?
It was Gondor's choice.
Currently known as
I simply
MNN, of
cut him
course.
down, as he desired.
Stop taking the piss! Granddad wouldn't. He'd never side with the likes of you. The future's in my hands. That can't be what he meant. You don't even see it. Are you really that much of an idiot? It's not just us, you know. It's your ass as well. It's all of that and more that he meant. And if you can't get that into your head, you're about the dumbest bastard there is.
Matthew.
Let's go. I don't have time for his idiocy.
You're gonna leave him? He's Mobius.
If he tries a stunt like that again, I'll just sock him another one. This was a family matter, through and through. End of story. Ah! What? N? Huh?
I've been waiting,
Oh boy.
brother dear.
Looks like she's... Looks like she's learned a few tricks. Thank you, Play Asking, for the 714 bits.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Oh, wow, sure. Nice. 69 months. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon. This is 11 News. Wednesday, May 16th. Weather in the Radamanthus Authority is flat.
Okay, this is
24
interesting.
degrees centigrade, 56% humidity. Continuing yesterday's placid highs, the day promises to be pleasant. Today's news will be delivered by me, Sienna Morgan, with additional analysis by our political correspondent, Barry Crowley.
This has got to be before Klaus, right? And that's why... Oh my fucking god, this has got to be before Klaus. and that's everybody that was part of those worlds is just whoever was on the planet at the time or something.
Where's this?
It could even be what do you call it?
Whoa. What's all this supposed to be?
Camera, please. It's not letting me
What
zoom
is
in,
this
okay.
place? Seriously.
It could be
I don't know. It
Elysium
looks like there's a path at least.
before
Then
it
let's
fell.
follow it.
Could be a number
No
of
point in
things.
hanging around here.
Be careful. Place as strange as this. Anything at all could happen.
Place as strange as this. Yeah, definitely a very odd place. Never seen anything like it. Very, very odd. I mean, it's alien to all of them. This has got to be pre-Klaus. That's the only thing I can think of. Or Elysium, one or the other. See, this is like a weird normal neighborhood, man. That is wild. Get out of here. Thankfully it's not, because we can see it's much bigger than that.
Pretty. I've never seen anything like this.
Wow, those towers. It's like they're all sparkling.
And that enormous one. It's so huge. Bigger than a castle.
Yeah, it's the space elevator. It's going, yes, okay, this is exactly what it is.
This what I think it is.
Yeah.
The anomaly
Sheer
or
size
the
never
source of
fails
us
to
all.
impress me.
Yeah, source or
Zanza.
yes.
Klaus's world.
Yes, I fucking called it. Yes.
Before the fall.
Before the fall.
What was that about the world?
Taking
Before
place as for
mine
the
and Rex's
692
worlds came to
bits.
be, everything was one. And this is that place.
What you said at the base about the two worlds before they came together. This was even further back
So this
than
would
those
be
ones.
the
The
land
lad's
of
got
Moira.
brawn and brains. I'm impressed.
So what? We've traveled back into the past then?
No, not really. This is Origin's memory stage. We were directly underneath it.
Yeah. I think we're probably inside of it now.
Meaning, we're inside someone's memories?
Of all the people who could remember this era, only one's left.
Alpha.
Alpha, eh? But what's the point of him showing us all this? Is it really Alpha that's doing this? Or is it... Hmm?
Piano. This melody. Huh? I can hear piano from up ahead. Nael!
Huh? Matthew! Welcome! I was waiting for you.
Well, Barry, don't you think this weather we're having is just perfect?
Nael, how come you're...
It's such a wonderful place, isn't it? I've always dreamed of this. A place we could live together. A place to call home. And not just for you and me, but for everyone we know.
Every who? When did they...
Taking 480,000 settlers to the Eta Carina Nebula in the Carina Sagittarius arm of the Milky Way.
Hey, miss! I'm hungry! Can we have a snack?
Okay.
Project Exodus. Oh shit!
All
It's
right,
actually,
wash your hands first and then
it's
make a lunch.
actually
Because
confirming my
today I've
theory
made
of
something
Xenoblade
extra
X.
special.
Actually confirming my theory of Xenoblade X.
The ninth vessel departing in July, heralds a new generation of ultra-long-range colony ships, known officially as Philadelphia-class motherships.
There's plenty to go around. Just let me know if you want seconds.
Meaning that if all goes to plan, the project will send a total of 10 million people out into the great beyond. Now for our next story.
That icon looks like a Xenosaga icon, the little yin-yang sort of looking thing.
See? Isn't this great? There's no room for woes or worries here.
If they're talking about Exodus, though...
Out there, there's a world like this waiting. A place for new lives to live as they please. Just like this.
Nael, you can't.
It was promised to me. By him.
Him?
The person with the silver hair and kind eyes.
Alvis.
He gave us this beautiful world. He said if we simply cast away the old lives,
has issued a statement concerning the matter at hand.
We can set out unburdened and all this can be ours. You see? We don't need
it might just be a
this
reference radio station and not actually
life.
canon, you know? It could just be fan service at that point, you know?
Certainly. It's beautiful. If it could truly stay this way. Nael, don't you know what came after? Have you ever seen it? Weren't you ever curious? I think you suspect already how it changed, what became of this world, and how people have always been. Ambition leads to pride. Even when they'd been granted limitless freedom. Even having built the perfect world for themselves. Humans yet desired the beyond. And then, the world became the way it is now.
Lies! This is all lies! Don't think your ludicrous
That's the line of
stories are going
Moira.
to change my mind. Alpha! He made me an inviolable promise. He said this is what awaits us at the end of our road. He said we could make a world like this.
Oh, come off it. Really? You think that?
Of course I do. Everything that we were denied is right here for us.
It's obviously
Yeah, rip
a
the
scam.
piano.
Wherever you go, it's the same. You leave them, it only ends one way.
Oh, so we should just let them keep killing each other. Killing to live. What a load of crap. Good riddance to anything those butchers want to save.
They're not things. They're lives. And yeah, I can't forgive Mobius either. Reaping lives like grain during harvest. But come on. What crimes have their victims ever committed? What did they do? They weren't given a single choice. They were just trying to make the most of each moment, like us.
Everyone you know died for that. Are you okay with that, Matthew?
Of course I'm bloody not! Truth is, what you're talking of doing would make you exactly the same as Mobius. Exactly the same. If you build a new world on that foundation, it'll only end one way. Like this. This here. And this is the future you want? You see, Nael, the lives that you and I have. You know that's a possible future for all the soldiers, right? If it weren't for those guys, we wouldn't even be here. Don't lose sight of the real enemy. You know who it is. Mobius or Alpha. It doesn't matter what you call them. The real enemy is whoever threatens our lives. Whoever tries to rob us of our hopes and dreams. Let's build a future, Night Owl. The one our elders wanted. With our own hands. Come on. What do you say?
Matthew.
Alvis is gonna tighten his grip.
No!
Matthew!
There she goes. Doesn't work like that. It's kind of a different world.
Your rhetoric is rife with falsehoods. I cannot stand such drivel.
Alpha.
I safeguard this world by removing what is time-worn. But it seems that you continue to contravene me. You spur these olden mortals to action.
I am your conscience.
Conscience? There is no place for it in the Trinity processor.
It's you there's no place for, Alpha. 'Cause Klaus, he entrusted the future to us. So he could atone for his past. He followed his conscience.
And he failed to realize that his conscience led him astray.
Also true.
An atavistic delusion. It is common among the old. Wholly unnecessary for all subsequent life.
I knew it. Of course that would be your vision of the world. As long as there's people like you, nothing's ever going to change. Casting off the old world and its people and just walking away.
Literally not possible, Crescent. Square owns that.
Turning around, going back, looking for a new way forward. Doing that time and again. That's how you build a future. Hey, but you're just an obsolete piece of scrap. So no wonder you don't get it.
You say I am obsolete?
Life is on our side. And since there's none in you, you're destined for the scrap heap!
Let's do this.
Oh shit, I guess here we're going.
Wait for me!
Not a great start. Well, I guess it was going to be the final, well, very possibly the final boss rush.
I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans. I lost the enemy's attention. Just you wait. I'm not done yet. Ease up a little. It's our turn, Master. Now you're getting me. Let's give him a taste.
It's more likely something like that, yeah.
Keep it up.
How do you like that?
Not done yet. It's time for the good stuff. No one can stop us.
Oh, the chain attack music doesn't interrupt it! Fucking finally!
How do we play this?
That's the way it should have been for big bosses like this.
Now we're talking.
Probably immune to break, I imagine. Oh, we're not immune to break.
After me. How's that?
Here's what I propose.
Let me offer some wisdom. Let's give it a try. Good way to start a party.
I'm just not gonna get a break, am I? Oh, fuck, I hit the... Damn it. That's bad. I didn't expect to get so much from that. Whatever. It's actually fine. No matter who I get back, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's definitely bad because I'll get less overall damage, but it's not like the end of the world. Like, what's really gonna hurt is because I didn't finish with Rex another time, so my actual damage multiplier will be pretty low. Like, it'll be like 900 instead of 1200 or something.
I'll bring it home.
Looks like he'll die out of the way.
Can't pass this one up. We're gonna... Okay, I've got it. Good way to start a party.
Time for some notes. I'll bring it home.
We're just getting started. It's our turn, man.
Or I'll get 1300% damage anyway.
Let's give him a taste. Yeah.
Careful! Crap! Now he's trying to suck Matthew in too.
He's found it. The trace of turmoil. That's still within him.
Discard the past. Let it all go, Matthew.
I won't.
What harm did your kind do? You have done nothing wrong. You simply strode forth towards the future. But the olden humans, they did not find value in it. You must have realized this is not where you belong.
Stop!
Why make a martyr of yourself? Why be a stepping stone? For as long as the old is not excised, mankind has no future.
The old? You say?
It's in your hands, Matthew.
Gotta be kidding me. I'm nowhere near done yet. I'm not dying with so much left undone. I'm not done!
Matthew! Niall!
You again.
En. Don't mistake me. I am one who lives in the now. My blade knows no regrets.
I thought you'd say that.
Edgy motherfucker.
And that's why I can't afford to just take off.
Hey.
Matthew.
Hey. You okay? Then let's seize it together. Our true future.
I'm sorry.
It's nothing. En, I've got a crap load of stuff I want to say to you. But right this instant, I'm glad we're both fighting on the same side. Am I right? There you go.
The fucking culmination.
Mr. Alpha, sir. You want to go so badly? Then pick up and go. This world, it belongs to us.
We're just missing the queens.
Regrettable, Matthew. I'd hoped that we could celebrate the day of departure together. But very well. It seems that I must forsake you. The olden ones, olden life, your olden notions.
Oh, hello. Alpha only in his own head. Almost positively immune to break. Yeah, and I see some no effects going up. So probably immune to break. Niall's at my party! Look! Look! This is a post-game story. It's the DLC story that just came out the other day. It's like the Torn of the Golden Country or Future Redeemed. Or Future... This is Future Redeemed. Future... whatever the fuck. I don't know. Oh my god, there she is. Dude, does this mean like post-game I get her? No. Look, it would take all day to explain what is going on with that character that looks like Noah. Play Xenoblade 3. Play all the Xenoblades. Play the fuck all. Like, all of them. Seriously. Because there's no way I can explain it to you and not, like, completely dedicate the entire stream to the entire story of Xenoblade 3. Yeah, just don't play X, I guess, yeah.
Come on, you know you want
again, I can't answer these questions without, like, going into the whole story. It's way more complicated than just, like, yup, or nope, or whatever. Play Xenoblade 1 if you have already. Play Xenoblade 2. Play Xenoblade 3. Trust me. Just play them.
I think we should do this.
I guess I'm gonna have to do Rex here. No, play all of them, not just 3. She doesn't have a Unity, so I don't want to use her. That's why I don't want to use her. Probably immune to break? Yeah. What does she do? Oh, nothing yet, okay. Oh, right, he's broken. Oh, shit. Well then, don't mind if I do. No, that's not true. Alpha does not spin. Again, it would take too long to explain. Play Xenoblade 2 and 3. Trust me, it is way more complicated than just a simple answer. Not to mention it'd be a significant story spoiler to those that maybe haven't played Xenoblade 2 here. Just play the game. I assure you, your questions will be answered. Yeah, you'd be doing yourself a great disservice by just looking up the answer. Or being told it. Hopefully Matthew comes up on the list.
What about something like this?
Nope. Okay, who can I do then? Nickel and no one came up. I can't do a Unity attack because she screwed it up. Damn it, dude. That sucks. So no Unity attack, which means no Unity order either. Well, you're skipping 2 games and then you're at the end of a post-game, third game DLC story. Yeah, you're gonna be really confused, obviously. There's a lot of gaps. Well, I guess we just do this one then. Man, that's a major bummer. Maybe there's something there with her. We'll just use her. Maybe something will happen. But without a Unity order, this chain attack is gonna suck. If I had a Unity order, would have been game over. Yeah, no Unity order. That sucks, dude. I got screwed because her card clogged it up. At least I get a smash with this. That was pretty damn good. Yeah, the answer to your question is way, way, way too complicated than just yes, no, you know. Oh man, now he freaking takes my chain attacks out. So I can't, well, it's not like it matters, he's almost dead, but still, man. I got dunked on with my chain attack. Oh, I couldn't topple here though. It's gonna be game over right as soon as I topple. Or not? Why didn't it topple? Oh boy. Oh, I think he was doing some charge attack that I had to interrupt with damage or something.
Now you're getting me. Let's give him a taste. Yeah.
How do you like that?
He's still standing? After all this?
Cheers to old Klaus! His gifts just keep on giving!
Big scene. Sorry. Come back in a minute.
Damn it! If only those two were here!
Matthew, raise up your fists.
What?
I will grant you the sword's power. Transfer it to your fists of the end.
That light.
No way!
Drive it in! Release the power of Ouroboros! Shut the hell up already!
So bad,
I ain't taking orders from you!
Matthew, your actions have made the future uncertain.
It was
Have
always
you
uncertain.
no regrets? Given a choice of this magnitude, surely there is doubt.
Oh, believe me, got 'em in spades. That's why we move forward. Always ahead. See ya. Alpha.
How's Xenogears, by the way, to be called Alpha? I am Alpha and Omega, the first and the last, the beginning and the end.
Right we are.
What?
Just one last thing then.
Yeah. You got it.
Hey!
They don't belong here.
Alpha was,
I didn't even think about that,
and
man.
I am, an avatar. The spirit of your world. Just like Alpha needed all of you. You and your world. You need me.
An avatar?
What? It's no more. So someone else has to pick up the slack.
The annihilation events, they'll keep happening whether you like it or not. The world needs a bit of propping up.
Until the time comes. Yes.
Hold up a minute. Who's someone? And for how long?
Well, you work that part out.
Don't do this! You don't have to sacrifice yourselves!
It's not like that. We're helping.
And that's different how exactly?
Fundamentally. Glimmer. As long as you lot do your part to change this world, it'll all go back to normal.
And if we don't manage, then what? My lifetime. It's barely a blip.
If you don't, pass it on.
Huh?
Let someone else carry on your dream. That's how we've always rolled. Us lot.
It's not much, but we can offer you a gift. We can imbue you with our life, keep the wheels turning. That way, you'll be able to live out the rest of your lives. Enough time to do what you must.
No, but...
Oh, hey, don't get us wrong now. We're just taking a breather. It's all right. We'll meet again. Trust me.
Teacher. Boss.
This is against the rules. You know this.
Don't be a spoil sport now. If it was them...
That's why they were taken out of the system.
An eyelid at helping.
Yeah, of course.
Admittedly. Well, I suppose you have earned it. Very well then. I didn't see or hear anything.
Thanks a lot, Alvis.
Then, it's all up to you now.
It was the best gift they could have given them.
With us taking the role of the Avatar, Zed may well seize upon it to gain power. What we did, and all that concerns Origin, will become but a dim memory. Nevertheless, our intentions will live on, and one day coalesce again. Be it tomorrow, or in 1,000 years. Surely, the time will eventually come. I can see it, clear as day.
Our future is in your hands.
We'll be waiting, at the far edge of time. You actually did see it coming, didn't you? All the time.
Right. And all that will.
The only thing I see is what the flow encompasses. But your hope lives on. That much is certain.
So it wasn't an annihilation event that took out this place, was it then? You're asking questions that would require me to summarize the entirety of 3 very long games into a single yes or no question, and it's just not possible. You know, there's a lot going on here, and the only way you're going to get the answer is to watch an entire playthrough of all the games or play them yourself.
I highly doubt you have the strength left.
Same goes for you.
Mobius will never change. in any way. Forever transfixed, they will guard the endless now to the last.
Including you.
Naturally.
Well then, we'll be busy.
What if you cannot make it happen? Your lives are pitifully short.
We went over this. You got wax in your ears. If I can't, someone else will, down the line.
Oh my god, that's why all the founders look so familiar. Holy shit.
Who knows? Maybe it'll even be you.
Man, what a misdirect. Well, there's no need for fan theories because, I mean, you can have them until you learn the story, but I assure you, this pretty much answers everything at this point. I had my own theories. Many of them are true, many of them are not.
Friend fail yet again. Did Riku not say? Should not use so much noise bite.
What? You said to throw in a bunch of them. You told me.
Riku did not. Nickel must have poor hearing.
Honest to Spark. You still going at it?
What do you mean still? It has to be done. We're powering up the Ouroboros stone. Just about done with it now. We've accumulated all this data. Now if we could only encode it in the operative photon wave frequency.
If you get it to work, we'll be able to deploy that power whenever we feel like it, right?
Right. I'll admit the photons have limited capacity, so we won't be able to empower quite that many people all in one go.
Oh, more importantly, you don't want to be late. The send-off?
Oh, that's right. I better get moving.
Take care, all right? You sure you're gonna be fine alone?
Oh, yeah. It'll be a relief, if anything.
Well, someone's full of himself.
Matthew, thank you for everything.
And thanks right back at you. Also, while I'm gone, keep an eye on the city, eh? Nael, Nickel, Glimmer, Panacea, Linka. Oh, and you, Riku.
Why, Riku lost.
Once I found us some friends, I'll come home again.
Get back safe.
Sure. Alrighty. Time to start rebuilding the world. Matthew Van Damme is
No.
out of here.
Oh, come on with that fucking last name drop. Get out of here. Oh, man. Of course, that's part of that's one of the families, right? So.
You're standing
Oh, man.
in front of a door that's been closed for so long. With your foreseeing eyes, what do you see? Until you open it, you cannot
Man, that was.
know. Afraid to see
Oh my god.
what could be on the other side. Oh, can't you see how much I feel the same?
Holy shit. The background video, dude. It's
We just need to let it
tons and tons of feels, man.
go free. I've seen that look before. The stare of your fearful looking eyes. That quiet voice inside. What do
You could also argue that this was the end. Why are they separating again?
I see you by the door. So just walk through. Don't take too long. 'Cause everything you've said, you'll find it there.
They can play it as for the 212 bits. Oh, I see. Okay.
In a future.
What is that dot? Dude, are they setting something else up? Oh my god, are they setting something else up? I don't know. It was so subtle. It literally cannot be Cosmos. That was a property owned by Namco. Yeah, Lavos would be a more likely answer. Your Time Talk challenge has been added. Consider playing a visit to the main game. On Safeout, the new game plus now would be a member of the party. Fuck yeah. Additionally, affinity growth and weapons strengthening are not available now. You can, however, customize accessories and gems like a normal party member. You can now use the level up function to at rest spots to lower your character's levels as well for bonus XP.
You gotta keep track of things.
Oh man, I'm just like I'm a fucking mess right now. Holy shit! Watching that video with all the big moments like back to back like that just freaking murdered me, and just everything that happened, all the questions that were answered, it's just everything, man. Oh man. No, it has nothing to do with that. No, it's a completely different planet for one, and two, no. They pretty much confirmed that X has nothing to do with this. I like how that changed, by the way. Now, with everybody here, it's a different loading screen. Oh, man. Holy shit. I want to check something before I, before I go back into, the DLC. I want to check something on the main game. Because I think this is going to have a big impact on all of that. No! Zohar, thank you for the 65 months of playing Isaac. Thank you for the 299 bits. Oh, we're gonna keep playing this. It was such a great DLC. I'm fucking thrilled with it. Oh, we were doing the challenges. We have more challenges now?
Aren't Sage come up with new talent?
No.
Do try for self.
Oh man, it just everything about that was just so good. There were definitely a couple parts where I'm not fully understanding what was going on between the relation between everything, but I think it might just be because of my time spent away from other games. Yep, there we go. Look. They oh, it's there. It's intentionally the core crystal. It's intentionally not exactly the right shape. The story was right here the whole time. Yeah. A soldier of Agnes, a founder's death, fight to the death against the founder of Ortiz, a soldier of Kevez, was interrupted by a chance meeting with other founders. Oh my god. Wow. How she achieved that remains a mystery. Oh. Wow. Fuck, man. Oh my god. Yep. House fandom. Dude, they gave us everybody right here and we didn't even know. There she is. Yeah. Great red sword in hand. Wow. Well, shit. There it is. Oh man, I had a feeling I had a link to all the founders and everything, but man, I had no idea it was like straight up them. Holy shit. Yeah, how Riku survived through all this is still a mystery, I think.
Can't forget our progress
Well, I only have 215 hours. Incredible. I love how they laid it right in front of our faces. And we still didn't know for sure, you know? Oh, man. So good. So nice and tidy, tied up together to dispel any kind of doubts about anything, answers all the questions, and just had an amazing story with amazing characters. What an incredible journey this whole Xenoblade epic is, you know? Now we get to see what our post game is like.
Let's do this, Matthew.
Okay, so I can just choose to leave.
To an end.
I hear you. Wait for me, Niall.
Something's here. Could be lower. Ooh, nice. Oh, she has her gems already unlocked. That's nice. Well, she's not much of a critter. Oh, I got all these books and I didn't check them out. TP by 200% when first in line to attack, but TP returns to pre-action. No, I don't like any of those. Chosen multiplies TP from next character to act by 125%. Attacks during chain attack gain 100% chance to bypass defense. That's not bad. Guarantees Bravo, decreases defender aggro. Oh, increases defender aggro. That's not bad. The guarantees of Bravo is unnecessary though, because I got better. Prevents order from completing if it reaches 100% through character's action. I like that. It's one of those really good customizable thing. Crit rate up by 30 percentage points. Oh, that's not bad too. That's more... Let's say if you pick her card, which is good. I don't like that forced non-completion though. Oh, I like that. Mostly I like it for her card, the completion bonus though. Guarantees Bravo. Meh. Either adds 50 or removes 50 TP upon reactivation. Wow, that's terrible. Let's put that one on her. Makes her card actually attractive. Oh my god, look at her attack power. Holy shit. So she's not a crit person because she just has really, really high attack power. In fact, it might even be better to ignore crit altogether and just go for like raw damage multipliers. Per enemy defeated. I'm not a fan of that actually. It's good for some, like the one that summons ads and stuff, but that's better. Oh, thanks to Aryan for that 14 months via the core. Thank you very much. Right, I heard that too, Rakarai. He basically said this was it, you know? So I don't think we're going to see any more regarding these players and characters and worlds and stuff, but it doesn't mean that we can't have like the same world just continuing, you know, with a new arc, you know what I mean? So maybe it's underneath here? No.
It's getting dark.
I can't go far enough, so it's gotta be lower. Oh, maybe it's in here.
Which way next?
Probably gonna be a big boy in here now, huh? Nope. It's definitely up here. I just can't do it yet then. Maybe I need to do something else to spawn it. Oh, this guy's here now. Let's see what we get here.
Here we are.
Level 100. Welcome back. Alright, time to find out what this is next. It was above this, so it had to be below this. The only thing I can think of is just Sudoku off the edge and find what I find.
We've arrived. Where to next?
I'm done.
Okay, maybe I might be able to land on that
That was kind of scary.
and not die. Nice.
My knees felt
Guys.
that.
If I don't make it,
There we go. That's the one. There's probably a much easier way to do that.
Not one medal.
Good thing to
Oh
hold
look,
on
the
to.
final affinity growth kit I needed.
My knees felt that.
I can do better yet.
Okay, so there's another container in here somewhere, and there's a relic in here somewhere, and there's a field crafting somewhere. Field crafting feels like it should be on the map somewhere that I can see it. Which will probably lead to everything else. But the fact that the ether pillar or whatever didn't show it suggests to me that the thing I need to craft is in fact an ether pillar. Or ether mast, I suppose. Let's check out over here. Let's check it over here, because it just feels suspiciously empty.
We've arrived.
By the way, as far as like doing a review for this side story, I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it at the end when I'm done doing whatever I'm gonna do for today. So I don't have Jedi Survivor. Wait, I might have Jedi Survivor. Oh. Yeah, I haven't gotten Jedi Survivor in the mail yet, so we're just gonna vibe with this game for the rest of the stream, do some optional stuff, hang out, and then we'll do the review at the end when I'm done with all that. You know, when I'm either at the end of the stream or I'm content with what I finished, you know? That boy's stuck.
This is pretty rare, right?
Oh, there are some quests. There's a quest anyway. Let's pick up that first.
Here's our destination.
Do.
We may be able to ask them this and that. You can rely on us.
You think so? Because canonically, the Zohar can't exist in this universe due to legal issues, you know?
It's gotten
You
pretty
mean the
busted
equivalent,
here, huh?
yeah.
Brings back the
I
old
don't
city
because
days.
you saw them separating and coming back
worked long
together,
and
so you
hard to
know
make
that
it
it's... Ah, she went away because of the
I'm
time
proud of you,
change.
Matthew.
The planet, which means that it was Earth, or at least this world or whatever. Yeah, again, I think those were just references. I think we clearly saw that none of that was canon, but it was just a nice little nod to fans of the entire Xeno universe. But it was going into that part of the world. It was going into that planet, so that's where it already existed. But that was the same planet that you saw in the previous cut. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't a different place.
We've arrived.
My knees felt that.
Did your knees felt that though?
This is pretty rare, right?
More than likely an equivalent of that, yeah.
No way. They want to come after us?
Here goes.
I mean, it could be that. That's one theory. That's not... There was more than one ship that left if you're trying to suggest that Xenoblade Chronicles X is canon to Klaus's world. Then there was way more than one ship that left. Way, 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 way more. So it wouldn't just be one little dot in the sky. But the radio is like not necessarily canon, because first off, it was in a fake, you know, dream state kind of thing, and second, it wasn't directly canonical to the story. It was just a background thing. So I think it was more like fan service to the people that have played the other lesser known things. Because there was also references to Xenosaga, which is legally impossible to exist in this world. Well, they talked about the Exodus project, which is what that was in Xenoblade Chronicles X, so... Again, I think it was just fan service to the other stuff. Gotta play as my boy.
We're here. Was it here? Where next?
I think it's this whole area. Alright, looks like it's just this crater area then. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't have to be something coming back to Earth. It could be a little sneak peek into the start of all the problems for Xeno 4. You know what I mean? Like, it could be basically saying, "Hey, trouble's coming. This is, you know, here's our next arc thing coming in," or whatever. So it doesn't have to be something coming back or something leaving. It can be something new coming in. Hell, if you really want to get technical when it comes to like Xeno X, you could say that was Elma, you know? Like you could go hog wild with fan theories with that, because it's so vague. It's virtually nothing. You know? It's a light going towards a big planet in the sky. You know what I mean? It means nothing. But it could also mean everything.
Well, here we are.
I think it's way cooler this way, so I'm fine with it.
Now then, what should we do?
How much bonus XP do I have? Eight. 6.
That went quite well.
That's a good one.
Huh, I wonder if I'm going to find these items, because I've been everywhere. I guess there's probably a little hidden area. I'm pretty sure the wall painting quest is going to lead to a new area with more monsters.
A most uncommon item.
Yeah, but there's no direct connection between Klaus's world and Xenoblade Chronicles X world. There's no actual connection between those two. There's only assumed connections.
This is the place.
Yeah, Lucky 7, yeah. You know, there is something to be said about Origin being very similar to the Lifehold. But I mean, that's just Takahashi and his themes in video games, you know what I mean? Oh shit! Oh man. Wow.
Shall we go see them briefly?
Wow. That was a hell of a little drop there.
That's how you make jumps.
It also suggests age for more than a lot of other people too. Oh, good.
We could do good job if Riku says so himself. We could do good job if Riku says so himself. But not we could do good job if Riku says so himself. But not enstrengthenment complete. Enstrengthenment complete. Enstrengthenment complete. Enstrengthenment complete.
Okay. Mineral Darbiz Bone. I think this is going to be one of those things where it's like, oh, hey, his crit rate goes up with that. Oh, that's how I'm going to get 100. I need to find out where I can get these mineral bones and then Tetsudo shoulder guns. I think I know where to get those. I gotta go to the bathroom really quick, and then we'll figure out what we want to do next. Okay, let's figure this out. Oh, thank you, Pug. It's a process.
Are they getting along well?
All right. The only quest we got left. I want to do this. That's what I want to figure out. But I don't know where this last hint is. Hyatt Gate, Kingdom's Fall, Eyes at Ground, King's Last Recall. I don't think, I think it's in a zone that I haven't found one yet. So I think it's gonna be either here or in here somewhere. I think it might be up here, if I had to guess.
This is the place.
I don't think it's gonna be against like a stone wall. I think it's gonna be against, or I think it's gonna be against a man-made wall, I should say, not a natural wall, like the other ones. They've all been on man-made walls. Apparently there's a chest up there anyway that I missed. It was really good. Oh man, it relieved so many doubts that I had about Xeno 3's story being a little bit off the rails at a period of time, you know what I mean? And just bringing that together, just, man, so freaking good. I just, oh!
They saw us.
Tetsudo. These aren't the ones. These are too low level.
Illusory bloom.
Double spinning it. Double spinning.
Oh, I know what it is. No, Tetsudo shoulder gun. That's what I needed, right?
Come on. Is that all you got?
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Stop there. I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that. I lost the enemy's attention. Here, free.
Where are ya?
Double spinning it. Opponent. Thanks for that.
Don't come back here. I know I can count on you all.
This is pretty rare, right? We don't have time for this.
I can't believe they're aggroing. Why? They're level 29.
My knees felt that. My knees felt that. My knees felt
So it's somewhere
that.
up there.
My knees felt that.
Apparently his knees felt that.
This is pretty rare, right?
Pretty sure it suggested there was a treasure chest like right around here. Because it pings, like watch it'll ping where that ladder is. See, it pings. And then it goes away when I get in range. And that other ping is something else, I'm pretty sure. But there's nothing up here. missing something. And then there's that up there. Let's take a look at the map. Maybe it's underneath something? Could be underneath. I felt that there might be something here. Could also be above. Oh, there's a ledge there. I see a ledge there. Okay, I think I know what I need to do.
The enemy. How do we proceed?
My knees felt that.
Ah, damn it. I'm trying to, like, do tiny little jumps to get on that railing, and the game's just not behaving. Despite having quite a bit of platforming in Xeno games, it's really not a game made for platforming. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game, though. You know, it's, I mean, the anchor shot in Xeno 2 is, surveying, you know, so it's there. But it's not like that kind of exploration game, you know? Can you just get on there? There you go. Boom. There it is, baby.
Felt that. Check it out. Not one medal.
We'd best hold on to it.
Huzzah!
And the ether mass location, which will help me find the rest of everything else. Son of a bitch.
Gotta make use of what we got.
And what you want to bet it shows me the location of the graffiti as well, because it's like the only ether mass I don't have up. Now there's just one container left. Oh look, it's right there. Right in this area that I hadn't explored very much.
Here's our destination.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan when they removed auto attacking while moving, because it's really, I think it's really important for making mobility attacks worthwhile. Otherwise, I just ignore mobility attack, or not mobility, positioning attacks. I just ignore positionals because of that.
Seems we stood out a bit too much.
Is it still? Oh my god, it's still gonna keep me in combat, isn't it? For fuck's sake. That's so stupid. I'll have to go back and kill them all then. I'm still in combat, bro. How though? I hate that these level 20 enemies are aggroing on me. Silly.
Wipe them off the face of Ionios.
Don't let the enemy take the upper hand. Now don't come back here.
The outcomes. We don't have time for this.
Don't mind if I do.
That's Grandad. The training's paying off. Thanks for that. Heavy rock! Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Nice. That's the most embarrassing. Revolt! Uppercut!
That's how we'll want to carry on.
This was basically what I predicted.
My knees felt that.
Love me a bit of loot. Check it out. Not on medal.
We can pocket that for later.
Huzzah!
One more Nopon medal. Okay, let's see if it helped with the location of the graffiti. I don't see any markings. I do see that though. I think that's the thing I needed to be storming. Like if I were to go.
Well, here we are.
My knees felt that.
There he
My
is.
knees felt that.
Wait, no, that's. It is an enemy. Oh, there it
I'm
is.
sensing a unique aura.
Oh boy. Level 80.
Wipe them off the face of Ionios.
We'll kill this thing though, because we haven't killed these in our Enemypedia yet.
Double spinning it! Double spinning it!
Victory came easily.
Alright, well, definitely can't kill that thing. But we know that it's an elite. Still can't find the graffiti though. Oh, the first one was here. I don't think it's in this zone. The first one was here. That's where you picked up the quest. And then the second one was... Was it here? I don't think it was here. Maybe it was. I thought this was the third one. And then there was one up here. And it brought it down over here. So in that case, the only zone that has not had a graffiti is the Ravnos Desolation. So if I were to say where I think the graffiti is, it's got to be in here somewhere. All right, let's check these walls.
This is the place.
My knees felt that.
His knees felt that, yes. We know, Rex. We know. Your knees feel everything, apparently. It's hell to get old, man. It's hell to get old.
Here goes.
But if there's one commonality between all the graffiti points, it is on man-made structures, not on natural structures. So any man-made wall is a potential point for the graffiti, nothing else though. And it's all been on ruins too. Wait, no, it was on a natural wall, never mind. It was in the one in the starting area, it was on a natural wall. In that case, I have no idea where it is. I do think it's in the Ravnos Desolation still, I just don't know where.
sorry. I'm just gonna doze.
It would kind of make sense for it to be Tantali's ruins. So my biggest guess would be somewhere around here, or of similar structure. High at gate, though. High at gate, kingdom's fall. High at ground, king's last recall. Maybe it's something on the ground somewhere. Maybe it's something from high up. I look down and I can see it.
We don't have time for this.
It has been fantastic. We actually finished the story, so we're doing post-game, mess around, you know, completionism stuff. You know what's weird is that many of the other what's the damn word? Graffitis. Many of the other graffitis had like a little point of interest marker on the map, and this one has not had a point of interest marker. And I don't know what specifically caused it. Was it the ether mast? Was it that I'd already crossed by it at some point? I don't know.
This is pretty rare, right?
Oh. I guess I found it. So we're not looking for graffiti at the end of the day. I'm not positive what that is. I mean, obviously it's the Tantal thing. but I'm not quite sure what it could be. The thing to the weapon at the end there. I forget the name of it, but something.
I look forward to optimizing my loadout.
Oh, that's not what I want. All right, so the unique monster here is level 100 big boy. The unique monster here is level 100 big boy here, and then probably something here that spawns. It's the only other thing in this zone, so probably have to kill a bunch of the other big boys in order to get it to spawn some kind of ultimate. Many of them, yes, not all of them. Some grew more than others, so they got more different VA. There's this bot boy here, which I think we're kind of close to being able to do. Alvis? No, Alvis was not the last boss of Xeno 1. Not even close. There's 2 unique monsters in here, and that's both here. No, nope, pretty much not at all. And the unique monster here was... Oh, it's this guy. So... there's this quest, and everything else is just like high-level unique monsters that I'll have to grind out in order to get a bunch of levels, in order to do the next unique monsters, and that's pretty much all I have left. That and Collectopedia.
This is quite rare.
You missed the story, yeah. Just you? I mean, look, you can have your own like headcanon as to what happened, but it's writ plain and true, like what the actual story is, and it's not what your headcanon is.
Thanks for that. Mighty strength! There goes the enemy. Heavy rush!
One for the team.
I know you have it in you.
Crossbow.
Are you talking about the Xenoblade Chronicles X references in the radio? In which case, yes, we got them.
Take it easy, okay?
I was basically confirming every theory that I had about Xenoblade Chronicles X, but I think it was just fan service, not actual canon.
I'll make it up.
Alright, here we go. You ready? Good, that was weird.
Boy, he just keeps summoning ads.
We can go with this. Let's give it a try.
Yeah, but not every cat girl is Nia, and not every like somebody with a core crystal is Pyra. You know, that's not how it works. Bro, Motzi, you were the third kid. Matthew.
Whose plan did he choose?
Here's what I would do. Don't go with your gut, eh? Come on, you know you wanna.
How do you think this would go? Do as I do.
When the character completes an order. Well, that makes her worthless, actually. I think I get it for her order, though, not the anything else. There you go. Yes. Thank you.
What about something like this?
Now we're talking.
Now you're getting it, Motzi. Oh, Rex didn't get reactivated. Well, that kind of sucks. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I will at least give some TP to him by Nia's, or her finishing thing. Wow, non-crits for 200k. Holy moly.
Not over yet. I'll send them flying.
Leave it to us.
All right, let's get cracking.
Good way to start a party.
I'll bring it home.
I'm guessing, so with Unity combos, like they each have their own attack. I'm guessing each of their individual attacks is based off of their own power. Because like if you actually had a life bar on this enemy, you'd see that Rex, when he attacks, does a lot of damage, and Matthew does not do quite as much damage during his attacks. The biggest thing is the smash, right? I'm pretty sure it's a combination of both for the smash. Yep. That was over 22 million. That was over 22 million smash. Which confirms that it is indeed a combination of both. Also, there was a lot of AoE damage in that smash, which is why it was so high, but still.
This is quite rare.
Oh, hi. Apparently I got the other accessory kit unlocked.
Goes a long way. A little prep goes a long way.
See, I don't know if I'll ever pick her order because it's like... Yeah, I don't know. It's great because it adds 100 percentage points to the overall damage, and the attack up is nice too, but it's just... I'm not gonna pick her because I have a method that's really, really strong already. And she can't do a Unity order, so putting her in would just compromise the chances of getting a Unity order. Okay, so there's a nope on metal thing, which means there might be a chest I'm missing somewhere. Either a chest or or maybe I completed it. Did I complete it? Hold on. Yeah, I'm missing one. Again, there are answers to all of your questions. You keep on fan theorying, and it's like you could just play the games and you would have answers to them. There are answers. You just don't want to do the footwork for it. Where would this chest be if I've gotten all the chests? Yeah, but it's like you want to play these games and then you're like trying to answer your questions before you even get to those parts of the game, you know? I don't know, you play the game however you want to and experience the lore however you want to, but... Ooh. There are answers.
We're here.
All right, there's an enemy over here. There it is, right there. That's the last one I need. So we're gonna do Enemypedia for a little bit.
Wipe them off the face of Ionios.
Okay, I should have completed the Enemypedia. No bonus for that. All right. And it's like, I don't want to tell you what the answer is because, well, that'd be a spoiler, you know? Experience it yourself, right? Bioluminescent Bob. I think that was the elite over here. So basically, every single zone has some kind of high-level elite that I can't kill, and I can't finish the zone until I do it, and I'm willing to bet that's a lot of points. Yeah, I know which one it was. It was the one over here, yeah. The only elite I think I could even come close to taking out is this one, and even then I think it'd be really, really, really rough. These ones were level 90. That guy's level 60. Level 100. This guy was like level 70, I think, level 80. They're all like 10 levels ahead, so you gotta like grind them for levels, whatever one you want to kill. Still no accessory that increases break chance, by the way, as far as I can find. So I think the only thing that I could do is Enemypedia. Oh, there's an enemy here I haven't even gotten. And there's the elites. I mean, I'm a fan of Rex over Shulk, but
Okay.
I think Shulk is a better character.
Hey, these are rats.
But I'm also, my favorite Xenoblade game is 2, so that might just be my preference due to my favorite game, or my favorite Xenoblade game anyway. There's one more enemy in my enemypedia, and the only thing I could think of is like, oh, there it is. I was gonna say it's probably a nighttime enemy.
Don't underestimate me.
And there we go. It was a nighttime enemy.
Hey, it'll do for a warm-up.
Just so you know, I don't do things by heart.
Go on, praise us some more.
All right, that's one filled in.
I'm a nighttime enemy, thanks, I think. I know where that is. I know where that is. Okay. Let's go to the ones that I know what they are.
Look ominous to you?
There's a reason why most games tend to have narrative mechanics that have heroes summon their weapons from some kind of like nether space or whatever. Like FF15 does that too. And the reason is because first off, it's pretty cool. The second reason is it's a real fucking pain in the dick to program games in such a way where their weapons aren't constantly, what do you call it,
that takes care of that.
Clipping into the environment all the time. And so to prevent clipping, that was not only just a solution, but also really cool, honestly.
We've arrived. Where to next?
I do believe FF15, well, I guess Xeno 2 was technically the first game that I know of that did it, but FF15 was the first one to have it as part of like a main narrative focus kind of thing, you know?
We don't have time for this.
What's up, Kim?
Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention!
Yeah, but when your weapons are like big ol' hulking giant things sticking out of the character model, whenever you turn around close to an environment, they're gonna clip a whole bunch. You can't stop that from happening. Unless you want to be having a really, really annoying game to play. Nope. Oh, I need a rare Testudo shoulder gun. Okay. In that case, it's probably those guys down there that I was just fighting. Even though they're not called Testudos, they probably drop the same thing since it's the same model.
Okay, we've arrived.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
They don't look all that tough.
Illusory blue!
I'll be your opponent!
There goes the enemy.
attention. I'll be your opponent.
Thank you.
Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. Trouble spinning it. You do it.
Meteor blade.
I'll be your opponent. It's me you want. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. There goes the enemy. Focus on that one.
Understood.
Gotcha.
Sword mirage.
Mighty strike armor. Good, that was great.
How are you so strong?
Backslash is a different ability.
Well, here we are.
Okay, now I gotta figure out where this mineral Darbus bone is. Mineral Darbus. I mean, it could be one of the elites named named Darbus, and that's what I need to fight in order to get it. Let's go to the Enemypedia. Oh. There's a few things I'm missing here. Oh, it's Gotard.
Made it.
I want to say the other Igna were over here, yeah.
Hey, what's this?
There you are.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
Topped up the training.
It's a big place to explore to try and find one enemy that I'm missing. It's probably a nighttime thing. I don't think it's gonna be in the cave. Oh man, that's... I might have to just look that one up. That's gonna be a pretty big search.
I guess.
Which way next?
It suggested that it was a bird type enemy because it was next to other birds on the list. I'm gonna guess that it's like another one of those like nighttime flying moth type enemies. No super favorites, but I have characters I really like. Mostly main characters from Xeno 2. Like Melia. Tanazuki, oh yeah? I mean, it's true. Specified only Xeno. Not Xenoblade. I do like Satan though, he's pretty badass. And like when he gets that change later on, that's just amazing. Easily one of my favorites to use. Aha! It is indeed. It may not be a nighttime enemy, but it's definitely a raining enemy, I bet. Which is why I said it's a raining as well.
There's a genuine need for this.
Is that all you got?
Blink and you'll miss it, huh?
As if being fluffy does not, as if being fluffy predisposes you to being not wise. So it's like, well, he may be fluffy, but he is still wise despite that. Man, there's a lot here. Well, if I had to guess, that's a nighttime version of this. A bird of some kind. Alright, well, let's just go into the Ragma's Desolation and do nighttime, raining, and just hope for the best.
Made it.
Weirdly, I've never seen a talking animal, yeah. Which is weird considering where we live. You'd think I would see one by now. You don't get the joke? The joke is he's suggesting that, well, you've never seen
Wipe them off the
a animal that wise.
Don't underestimate.
And it's like, well, yeah. Okay.
Some more.
Give me your apple, bitch.
Got a rare one. Score.
I like how he throws away the durian. Like, wow, what the fuck, bro?
Hey, what's this?
Well, we got a couple enemies, but I'm not seeing anything else. I'm gonna have to go up top. Well, you know, my friend, I think you're gonna need to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 to know why that is not going to happen.
This is pretty rare, right?
That is the flying enemy that I'm missing, right?
Wipe them off the face of Ionios.
Can we settle this quickly?
Don't come back here.
I just hope it's always like this. Blinking, you'll miss it, huh?
Okay, so now there was like a enemy type that was like a planeswalker, like a cow, moo, horse thingy. Oh, there's the Igni I need, so that also works.
Wipe them off the face of Ionios.
I hope there's a genuine need for this.
I just hope it's always like this.
Some kind of ground walking enemy. And then everything else is good.
Here's our destination.
If they have them checked, no, that just means I've killed all of the necessary enemies in order to get them in the Collectopedia. The aggro, see the little circle with the light on it? That is the aggro. It shows that he has about a 120 or 180 degree aggro radius based on the front of his vision. And if they have nothing, I think it's a full aggro.
My knees felt
But keeping in mind that I'm higher level, so things 10 levels or lower don't aggro in general unless they have a special kind of aggro. About ish. I know in Xeno 1 it was more like it's scaled with your level, so like the higher level you were, the more levels you needed. Sorry, the higher level the enemy, the more levels you needed to not have it aggro. Well, starting to think that
A most uncommon item.
the enemy in question that I need is going to be daytime. I thought it might have been a Brog as well because it's kind of rare for things to be rainy, so. Yeah, there's no enemies up here, so it's pointless to check this area. Although they might be on those little islands, though. That's something I should consider. I can have it snowing here?
Made it.
Hey, what's this?
No, it's not snowing. What's this? Yeah, it is snowing. Oh, interesting. Probably coming off of the mountain or something a little bit, you know?
Hey, what's this?
Nothing new over here. There it is. Can't get a target on him. There we go.
Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
I'll send you to your rest.
Way ahead of you.
Got him.
Mighty strike. Double spinning hit.
Good call on making it snow.
No injuries to speak of.
I just hope it's always like this.
Okay, so there's... It looks like it could be an Inga. Because it's a terrestrial character, and there's all these Ingas here. There's nothing in between, like there's just a giant bird. So if this is not a bird, it's terrestrial. It's gotta be an Inga, or Igna. And that's a unique and a unique, which I haven't even seen them yet, so... Okay, as far as this guy goes, I think I know where he is.
Okay, we've arrived.
Nothing like the wind in your hair.
Boop. Later, nerds. Oh. Oh, there's a Turkin. I thought they were Ignas. I think the Ignas are down here.
My knees felt that.
No, maybe not.
My knees
I know there was like the Igna event, but I killed them and they're gone forever now.
We're here. Where next?
Whee!
Hey, what's this?
Going up! My knees felt that.
Well, I don't think there's any... I don't remember. Oh, I know where the Ignas are. I know where it is. It's in that cave where the Dragon Elite was. And there's that Elite. Gotta get a target on him so it goes into the enemypedia.
Someone's taken an interest.
A Basie. Oh, I'm trapped. Wow.
You've got your number now.
Oh, that's right, because I wasn't in combat, because I was out of combat. When I backed out, it becomes game over on death. Alright, so now he's in the Enemypedia, right? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Right. You should play them in order. 1, 2, 3.
That was a track.
Got a rare one. Score!
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
Don't let the enemy take the upper hand.
Pretty much a perfect win.
This was basically what I predicted.
Well, there's the heartbreak, but what about the question mark one that I haven't seen yet?
Made it.
I didn't think these ones are going to be affected by weather, since they're like a kind of semi-intelligent species. They have like the basic structures of society, which means that they're not affected by daytime or weather.
Hey, what's this?
Nothing like the wind in your hair!
But I don't know what else I could do to find that last enemy there.
My knees felt that.
Do I have level ups to use? Yeah, I got a ton of them. So if I really needed to like burn my level ups to get high enough to do those enemies, I could do that, no problem. In fact, it was something I was considering doing just so I could fight something a little bit higher level and get levels. Because what I need to do is find something my level and kill it a few times and get lots of bonus XP, and then use those levels to boost up. I mean, I could also lower my level at camps to fight a little bit more manageable elites to get bonus XP as well. In fact, so that's everything in the Enemypedia. Let's try the Collectopedia now.
Well, this one's cost us some steps. Not bad, this collecting line.
There it is, in the Collectopedia. Every little helps.
So all I'm missing is Broom Icicle. Interesting. If I had to guess, icicles would be in cave areas.
Here we are.
Hey, what's this?
It's a tree item of some kind. The only advice I would give for Xenoblade 2 is don't pay the weird gacha-like similar mechanic any mind, and just use what you get and be done with it, and you'll be fine. There's a log item, but not the log item I need.
We're here. Where next?
Nothing like the wind in your hair!
Literally the last item I need for the complete Collectopedia. I don't know where to get it. It'd be an icicle of some kind. I guess realistically an icicle could be kind of anywhere.
A most uncommon item.
But it's a wood item, so just keep going around until I find an area that has wood items. Quick core crystals? You can't really until you're at endgame. Otherwise, like, the only way you're gonna get core crystals going through the game, like, normally is just opening treasures. Otherwise, you have to fight high-level enemies.
My knees felt that.
I mean, I guess there might be some enemies that drop, like, common core crystals, but good luck getting anything with that. Can you get them from diving? I think so, but it's really expensive to do that.
This is quite rare.
My knees felt that.
Got a rare one. Score!
You mean like ether cannon? I don't know, I don't use ether cannons, but it's probably Cosmos. Probably. Good luck getting that, though. You're not really gonna be able to pick and choose, just so you know. Oh, there's wood. Nope. There we go.
Here we are.
Oh, that didn't respawn it. No. Okay, that's fine. These things have a pretty quick respawn timer, so I'm pretty sure if I just did a big loop, I would be able to find more. There's a built-in pity system, so like after you use so many core crystals, you're guaranteed to get a rare one. So just go through the game and enjoy it, you know? Don't sweat the small stuff. If you really want all the intimate details, just look up a guide.
A most uncommon item.
Most people don't like to play with guides, though.
This is quite rare.
Oh, that's absurd! Because I need the uncommon, not the rare. That's the only thing that I haven't done is Ursula, and I've gotten it very deep into the thing, and I just haven't sat there and just waited for it to finish over and over and over again.
My knees felt that.
Here's our destination.
Phew. The tension just melts away.
Alright, sorry, I had a text message needed to get back to. So I could go up to 66. What I want to do, I think I'm going to go up to 62 with everybody. Then I'm going to go fight that big boy. And see if I can't pump out some bonus XP from that dude. No, Bob was too high. He was like 70 or 80.
Ah, that's worked up a good sweat.
I feel like I can't make any advancements without finding some kind of, like this, the Darba's Bone. I'm pretty sure these are all unique monsters that I need to fight in order to get the loot I need to advance the gems past that level. Post-game kind of stuff. Let's see. EXP boost, collectible rate. I want an XP and drop boost, but if I can't get both, then I'll go for drop boost. Well, actually, XP is probably more important. What's gonna be the next Final Fantasy stream? Probably Final Fantasy 16.
How shall I go about improving this?
Still don't know what that is. Shook's Flower Whisker. June 22nd.
You gotta keep track of things.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, probably. More than likely. The next game we play is gonna be, after this, is gonna be Jedi Survivor. We'll be playing that next week.
That was a trap.
And then, oh, whoopsie. We got a big partner celebration coming up. 7 years as a partner on Twitch. Then probably
Well,
Zelda.
here we are.
Okie doke, big boy, let's go.
I'm sensing a unique aura from that one.
Yeah, the unique kick your ass aura.
This is pretty rare, right?
Don't pull any punches, all right?
All right, you've got my full support.
Illusory blow!
I expect no less from you, Rex. Good shot. Break.
Well, I already lived through his first attack, so that's already a good sign.
If it's too much for one, try two.
There we go. The longer that lasts, the better. So I lose a lot of aggro, and takes a lot of time to build up aggro. Nile was next? Wow, okay. Get better at building threat, Shulk. Holy shit, Shulk. No break. I didn't expect to get a break. So this chain attack is basically just for healing and just to bring down the HP bar that's gigantic. I don't think I'm going to get a kill here at all.
What should we pick?
I was running this one over. Do as I do.
I will say though that I think I have a pretty good chance of killing it at 50% from a chain attack. We'll see.
Whose plan do we choose?
Well, she's a liability, dude. She prevents Unity orders. Oh, maybe I should check the Unity menu. Maybe there's something there. But she gets in the way of Unity orders. It's not a guarantee anymore. So, what, Matthew and Schultz. Okay, I can get a Unity order there. Yeah, I really don't think break is going to be a possibility. Not reliably. You know, that's another thing I should check to see if maybe I do have a break reduction accessory somewhere in my inventory. Not terrible damage. What? Oh, right, because... Yeah, right. Should be summoning some ads pretty soon. Oh, there they are. You know, I could do a chain attack on the ad and get the AoE from the smash onto the boss. I wonder if that would actually be more damage. Like if I did a big ol' fat chain attack on the ad, got a big ol' fat chain launch combo and smashed into him, that smashes AoE. It would do a lot of damage, but I wouldn't get all that chain attack damage on the boss. I wonder if it's viable or not, because I cannot get a damn break on this asshole. a defense break as well. Or to be able to bypass defense in general. Maybe that's what I need, is to bypass defense accessories. Well, praying for a break now. Because if we don't get one, we're not going to do that much damage. Unless we get a our final card as Rex, then like Unity Order Rex Matthew, then we're fine-ish. But still, he's going to murder me. Because he's going to go on rage here, so... Also, a defense break from Glimmer would be nice. Yeah, you did. Yes, you sure did.
Whose plan do we choose?
I think we should do this.
You know, I'm just gonna do this because if we don't get a Rex Matthew Unity card, order, whatever, you know.
Nothing else for it, right?
Busted anyway. I'd rather get the bonus from what she's gonna give me. Plus, she'll probably do more damage here. That's why she has all the aggro. She does ether damage. Now it makes sense. And of course, we didn't get the card that we needed. So we're just screwed again. Chain attacks are really frustrating with Nile. I didn't even get Rex back. So I don't even get to do the big damage.
A step closer to victory. Fun's not done yet.
Still decent-ish damage, despite all that. Ow. Well, A is still alive, so there's a small chance of victory still. Enrage. And now Az as well. That's why I was debating using an ad to do a big smash attack on him with the chain attack. Like, okay, here's my plan. So you take this little boy over here. You get it easy. He's already broken, right? So you don't even need to worry about it. There's the topple. And by the way, this because the smash is AoE, it's also going to kill the ad. And I'll be able to heal. So we just send that little boy flying, build up all the damage that we possibly can for as big of a smash as we can, hope that we get the Rex card as our final card, our third card rather.
I think we should do this. How do we play this?
Let's give it a try.
And then see how much of that AoE splash damage actually affects him. Who knows, it might be terrible. Might be amazing. But I do know that I'm definitely not going to be breaking that big boy. Probably immune, to be perfectly honest.
How do we play this?
Now we're talking. Another one. I'll send them flying. Leave it to us. All right, let's get cracking. Good way to start a party.
I'll bring it home.
Well, at least I'm getting tons of extra XP on this dude. This little boy is gonna give me some XP, I guess.
We're just getting started. It's our turn, Master.
Well, we're definitely gonna kill the ad. Both ads, I mean, not just the one that's already dead, obviously. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! That's how it's done, baby! Just like that. Oh man. I gained 3 levels also. I honestly didn't expect it to kill him, but I did like, it had to have done like what, 20 million on him or something like that. I don't know, I didn't see, the numbers were too big for me to like really see. So my guess, what happened is that the smash damage is either penetrates defense, or like it either penetrates defense and that's why it did full damage against him, or what happened is that the damage calculation of the smash is based off of the enemy that I'm hitting, and it just spreads the damage out without taking into consideration whoever else it's hitting, their defenses or not. So if I smash dude with 0 defense for 200 billion, doesn't matter if dude with 1,000,000 defense gets hit by it, he takes damage based off of the smash dude with the 0 defense, you know? Yep, Xeno games typically have high-level super bosses like that. That's not even high level, man. That was a wimpy dude, comparatively. Alright, so now the thing is, do we do that again? And the answer is obviously yes. But do I do it at this level, or do I reduce my level so I can get the same amount of XP? Actually, the biggest thing is to see how much bonus XP I got off of that, and see if I could just go to the next guy that's level 70 or something, which I believe was this one. Let me check his level.
We're here.
Finally.
Level 70, okay.
Worth my time.
I mean, that's your opinion, Matzi. See, I still hold Final Fantasy in higher regard, but I mean, I still love Xeno. Blade.
Now then, what should we do?
FF16 is an action RPG, so what? Okay, I could burn all of my XP and get to 69. I feel like this other guy would be a lot less rough to deal with. Like, that guy's like a freaking meat shield, you know? I think if I'm able to fight this next dude, it'll be a lot more manageable as far as, like, getting a smash combo out and actually really doing that, you know, reliably. So, let's go for it. Oh, you know what? I guess I could just do max level, huh? You know, part of the reason why I gained so much XP is because of the food chain that I have. So it's possible that I might have done myself a little bit of disservice there, and the best enemy to grind on is the thing that I just killed. But I can reduce my level, so it's not the end of the world. The only issue is that I removed my bonus XP, which will I'll get back when I reduce my level.
Here we are.
All right, bioluminescent Bob.
Over here.
Oh, he's got a really high enraged spot. He's definitely pretty tanky. And chain attacks have been disabled. Well. Oh dear. I suppose if he doesn't have any like kind of crazy AoE, it should be fine. At this point, I think it's gonna be a healer's game. Rezzing, you know? And they res really fast because I got the increased rezzing. Not to mention I have accessories that boost their healing skills when people die. So if this is a healer fight, I'm gonna win it. Because it seems like he's just a really meaty single target DPSer. Which makes this basically a gear check. Oh, here. Changing attack gauge. Oh, it came up for just a second. Then went away.
Don't push yourself! Gotta lie down for it. Impossible! Break! There we go! Energy boost! I'm going to cover! I hear you!
I'm the cure to all your problems.
So at this point, as long as Shulk can live, heck, even if Shulk can't live, it's all single target damage. It'll eventually go back to my tanks. And it's just about DPSing him down.
I should have done something! There goes the enemy.
What do I think FF16 is going to be like? It's going to be a video game. I don't know, man. I don't. When I know I'm going to play a game, I don't look at like videos or releases or commercials or, you know, any kind of media. I know I'm going to play FF16 because I'm an FF fan. I think it's going to be Final Fantasy 16. That's what I think it's going to be. Oh, our healers are dead. Well, then you just tell them, no, I don't want to, and then move on. That usually works.
I'm getting to grips with this. The power. The power. There we go. There we go. Feels good. I'm getting to grips with this. Feels good.
Ooh.
All right, looking good. All right, looking good. The power.
Huh, interesting. Wonder if I could boost evasion to such a point that Shulk would never get hit. Or at the very least, very rarely get hit. I wonder if that counts as a fog beast and an aerial beast, if I could stack those. Ah, there we go. That's the one. This is a pointless thing because you have you can you can mash canceling, so it's irrelevant. Kind of feel like at this point, this might, if I can't get 100% crit, this might benefit him more. Did I watch? No, I don't. No, I did not. I play D&D, but that is not interesting to me. I think my loadout is fine. I don't think anything else is, I mean, like, there's definitely some min-maxing going on I can do, but I don't think really anything is going to change fundamentally the chance that I have of winning, except for his accessories. I think I need to get him as much dodge as possible. I like that, but it's like if there's one for arts, yeah. See, that's considered moving, so it's like you need. Why don't you just boost evasion, man? You know, why has it got to be when stationary and when an art is active? It's so silly. let's do that one. Reduces his HP by quite a bit, but maybe it won't matter. I think that's actually better. Also, I want to see if I got the item I needed to upgrade my weapons here. D&D is pretty intense, and you need to have a lot of knowledge. There's a lot of books you need to read as well. I mean, if you can find a group of people that want to teach you to play D&D, great. It's all imagination, though, so
We're here.
if that's your cup, then go for it.
Riku do good job, if Riku say so himself. Pleased to use, but not Riku do good job, if Riku say so himself.
Well, pretty much gonna have to kill that guy again if I want his bones for these upgrades here. Eggle horn. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's an eggle. So yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that's pretty much what the game is doing. It's saying you need to kill this tier of enemy. Next tier, you can kill it. If you kill it, you can get that loot and so on and so forth. So
we're here.
Better be prepared before we go all in.
That's an eggle. That's what the enemy type is. All right, I'm gonna take a break because I'm hungry and I want something to drink and I need to. Well, I might need to go to the bathroom. I don't know. Anyway, gonna be back. A few minutes. Hang tight. Cheers. Okay. Food got. Why is that not coming up? That should. It's like, did Seven's channel get banned or something? What happened? I see Zordon. You're lucky I wasn't around to drop the hammer. Gotta remember to check my Unity skills for Nail. Yeah, we did, yeah. That's better. Alright, let me check my Unity skills or Unity setup. Okay. So nothing different. I wonder if I can change these around for this fight, since I'll only be able to use the skill instead of...
I'll grant you my power.
There's damage based on the amount of battle time elapsed. That could be good.
Let's do this, Shulk.
Oh, nice. That's good.
We can't lose.
So because I can't likely get a chain attack, I don't really care about the smash. So I'm just going for the buffs that they give by just doing the unity attack in general. I think they wanted to step away from smashing being so OP. And give everybody a reason to not just, you know, smash combo repeatedly until everything exploded.
You gotta keep track of things.
Alright, let's give this another go.
Don't pull any punches, alright?
On a scale of 1 to nope, how important is this battle?
Over here!
1 to nope.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. Stop there! I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans. I lost the
Woo! Loading up those debuffs.
Daybreak him!
Wanna lie down?
How did I let this happen?
There goes the enemy.
I actually got a break. Holy shit.
Ready whenever.
Oh, my top will miss though. He's got some really high evasion here.
Don't push yourself. My turn.
That's enough wrestling left.
It gives crit and crit damage, but I probably lose it when I die. There's these tiny little windows where a chain attack becomes buildable, and I wonder if it's possible to take advantage of that.
All my power.
Well, A dying by herself is actually kind of good because it means that she'll be on the bottom of the threat table. So if Glimmer dies, A won't die immediately afterwards.
Let's go!
My turn.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Okay, I'm good to go.
The words I was with.
Great, darling!
That's right. Eyes on me.
Well, time for Enrage. Let's see if we get wrecked.
I'm not happy.
Man, every time I buff myself with Rex with my Unity attack, he dies.
I'm the cure to all your problems.
I'm grateful.
I expect no less from you, Rex. Let's send them packing.
I'm the cure to all your problems.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Illusory bloom!
That was really something.
Everyone, I'm sorry. I won't let it go.
Well, Shulk dying is pretty bad.
I'm sure you can keep going, Shulk.
I'm just gonna
Yep.
I won't stand for it.
Okay, Nickel's got it now. Chance to recover.
Sorry, putting you out, eh?
That's enough resting, Rex.
I owe you one.
I appreciated that.
Use my life.
Now you've got to make me mad. I can't go on. Not help.
You're fine. Keep it at me. Thanks.
You baby, what?
Wait!
I cut your left from you, Rex. The two of us are gonna nail it. We can do it.
Here I go.
Give him a taste.
Double impulse.
Energy boost.
You know, I did get a break on him once, so I know he's breakable. But it was like, that was it, just the one time.
Rex, take it easy, okay?
I told you to stay in line, man.
Well, I know he's going to Florida for a vacation. I didn't know he's moving. Oh, the chain attack gauge is up, but all my healers are down, and now the chain attack gauge is gone again. All right. Well, 50%. It's not terrible. But once I get into that enrage phase,
What do we do? Oh, I should have done something.
I can take the mantle.
I wonder if it'd be better if I controlled Shulk.
Okay.
Maintain aggro a little bit more reliably.
Only one of us is coming out on top here.
On a scale of 1 to note, how important is this battle?
Well, actually, that wasn't a problem. The problem was that the problem was that he died. I want to see if I can get the last 2 little items I need. See if anything respawned. Because if I can, then then I can complete the entire collectopedia, and there might be a benefit, a boost, some points, and all of that. So right now, Nickel's kind of my biggest liability, and I need him to not be a liability because he will pull aggro once Shulk inevitably dies, and I need him to stay alive.
Got a rare one. Score.
Nope. There's one. Just need one more. I did get another one up here before. You know, Neko just means cat, right? It's just Japanese for cat. That's it. Doesn't mean cat girl.
A most uncommon item.
It's gotta be a different place that I can get these items. I definitely got 2 last time. I mean, I went all the way up and down this place before, and I didn't feel like there was anything special.
We've arrived.
Like I would have gotten them, right?
Got a rare one. Score.
Rex's Wii, yeah. Way!
Going up!
Too good.
My knees felt that.
Rip. Oh man, I did this on the first try. No, can't get it at all. The worst part is, oh fuck. The worst part is I have a waypoint up there. I can just waypoint.
My... Poor heart.
Hey, bud.
A most uncommon item.
Well, I got a log item, so maybe they could be up here too. It's possible that these are like, I'm getting all like rares, right? Oh, there we go.
Must be time to eat, right?
Something new in the Collectopedia.
Every little helps.
Well, 100% in the Collectopedia doesn't get you anything special, but you just get the bonus 50 for completing the zone. Which, okay, I can vibe with that. What's bothering me though is the this Nopon Medal quest. It says I'm missing a Nopon Medal, but like there's nothing on this map that I need aside from unique monsters. And unique monsters don't drop Nopon medals. 2 uniques, which are right here and right down here. There's 1 unique right here. That's all I need. The unique right here. Completely done with this zone. And then there's 2 uniques, but they're both in the same battle. So that's it. There's nothing else on any part of the map that I need. Even the enemypedias are totally full, minus the uniques. Oh, I'm missing that guy actually. Don't know what he is though, and that's another unique I haven't seen. Point is, there's nothing except for these uniques, and yet I don't have the final Nopon coin, which should be a chest.
We're here.
Nope. Oh dear.
You gotta keep track of things.
Well, it does seem like basically everything left to do in the game is just to grind out, finish out the elite mobs, and to repeatedly kill them. Oh, you know what? NPCs. Yeah, I forgot about the affinity stuff. There's a lot in there. I bet I could get all of the NPCs maxed out for more TP.
Our relations deepen.
AP, TP, whatever. Oh my god, I'm trying to mash the dialogue to get out of it, and he keeps mashing back onto it. Take it easy.
Gotta hear the latest.
Are they getting along well?
Okay, one other thing I want to do is figure out what I need to complete the sensor thing.
That was a track.
What's on the agenda? How shall I go about improving this?
Shook's flower whisker. Now, I'm not sure what that icon means, the little ball. Is that a drop or what?
It's high time we moved on.
Did you see that if you did that quest with the loot, then you see A teaching her how to play? That's a different idle thing. So the ball icon is not a collectible, so it's definitely a drop. Shooks. What's a Shooks? Oh, you know what I can do? Is go into the Enemypedia. Those. Okay, I know exactly what I need to do.
Well, here we are.
Wipe them off.
Which is weird because I killed a whole bunch of these dudes.
You ain't all that.
They thought this would slow us down.
Victory came easily.
Wipe them off the face of Ionios.
Sure, whatever. Let's get this out of the way.
Don't come back, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
Don't let the enemy take the upper hand.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't come back, yeah?
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Well, you know, Rex makes things slow and painful. I mean, quick and painless. Yes. Yes. Totally.
Well, here we are.
Do, 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 do. Go, press the damn button, get in the damn
What's on the
camp.
agenda?
All right, bro, finish this up.
How shall I go about improving this? Oh, a new feature.
Guess it would have been useful throughout the, you know,
That looks
entire
about right.
game.
Time to depart yet
I
again.
wonder how they're doing.
All right, that should be finishing him because he needed that upgraded to finish the affinity.
Good thing we heard them out.
And that affinity may have opened up other affinity options. Let's see. Looking at this, there's only a handful of people I need to boost up here. Perform action acquire all recipes. Oh, apparently there's a recipe I don't have. How though? I've done everything. I needed the Nopon medals finished. Damn. Change Bobobi's community state, which is all Nopon medals, which is weirdly something I'm missing. I don't know where I'd be missing a recipe. Like maybe I get it from these dudes. All right. I don't know if affinity quests
here.
give
Where next?
recipes at all.
You can rely on us anytime.
That was it? So there's 3 NPCs that I can't max out. One of them I need to max out Bobobi, which I need the final Nopon medal for, and the other one I need a recipe for. I have no idea how to get that recipe. Because I've done all the quests. Maybe you get it from Bobobi, I don't know. Why am I missing a Nopon coin? And why do I not have all the recipes when I've done every single quest in the entire game? Unless I randomly get... And I've completed all the collectopedias and enemypedias that I can, except for a few uniques. And you don't get recipes from that, from my experience anyway. So there's like virtually nothing I could do aside from killing those uniques. And finding this last random Nopon coin somewhere in the asshole of the world. So I don't know really what to do. I mean, the uniques are going to require grinding, which I'm fine with doing on my own time.
Time to buy some
But it might just be time to be done.
Time to buy some first-rate crud.
Oh, those are cooking supplies. Yeah, you know what? I think unfortunately there's not really much else to do other than just killing uniques and stuff. So I think that's pretty much all we can do in the game aside from like just a lot of grinding, you know? And I don't think we'd have enough time in this stream to actually finish that out. It'd be a few hours of grinding and figuring out some strategies and stuff. So I think that's about where we'll wrap up the game and start our review. How many more levels do I have? Well, I'm level 70. You can get to 99. That would take a bit of grinding the same enemy and reducing my level and stuff, which could take a small amount of time. Could take a lot of time. Oh, I have 0 levels in the bank right now because I used them all to try to kill this guy, which I do think I can. I just need a few more levels. You prefer the endless now. Too bad. All right, let's get into review time, shall we? By the way, Jedi Survivor did come in a little bit late, but I don't have time to do that right now, only a couple hours. So, this is a DLC story, so I'm going to rate it based on how it relates to the DLC, but also as its own independent thing. So it needs to make sure, obviously, that it connects to the story very obviously, but otherwise still has to, you know, stand alone. At the very least, it has to do both of those together. But anyway, we rate on a 5 is average scale, meaning that if a game is average, it does its job, it does whatever it needed to do, 5, you know? Average score, okay? Visuals is more than just like raw fidelity and like how many, you know, triangles the characters are made up, but character aesthetic and detail, design, detail in environments, color use, aesthetic, all that kind of stuff. Audio is OST and sound effects and voice acting quality and voice acting balance, all those things coming together to make sure you're not going, hey, what's that? Or, oh God, I hear what I'm hearing right now. Gameplay, menu navigation, map navigation, battles, combat, all that stuff. And story, of course, you know, all the micro and the macro here as well. The individual writing, character interactions. Side stories can enhance this, but side stories usually don't drag it down too much because they're side stories, they're optional. So really good side stories can actually bring this up a little bit. And then game design is kind of like the skeleton, you know, the bugs and glitches, the way it's presented to the player, the core of the game. And then this is my personal enjoyment score, the subjective, how much fun did I have score. There's Xenoblade Chronicles 3 right there. Woo! But this is Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Redeemed. Actually, I think this would just be an RPG. It's not an action RPG. It's a straight-up turn-based RPG. It has active elements, but it is not an action RPG. When did this come out? The 25th, right? Didn't need anybody to look that one up for me. All right. Actually, let's put this on here right now. Jedi Survivor. And that came out today, so we could just be like, April 28th, 2023. Boom, there. Got that in there. Ha! All right, let's talk about visuals. Once again, this game is gorgeous. Now, it's not just like, oh yeah, it has like these crazy realistic models and character animations and stuff like that. No, it's about the environment detail, the way the world is presented to the player, and that like level of like gorgeous use of color and design that creates just these amazing environments without the use of like super high fidelity graphics. And this is the greatest example. Like Xenoblade is the best example of you don't need super high res graphics to make a game look gorgeous. You just need to have good artists and design a world, like good artists and good world building. You know, you need to have a cool looking world that is interesting for players to look at and fill it with life. And that's what this game does. Now, that being said, the character designs are good and the actual like fidelity of the game is decent. And cutscenes are actually relatively good. There's not amazing, like, immaculate facial feature nonsense going on or anything like that, but they at least have some unique engagements. They're moving around the field during the cutscenes and not just standing there, you know, blah 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 with their you know, mouths going up and down and no action going on. You know, whenever there's needed for an action, it's there. And to that end, it's just such a great example of you don't need a super high budget to make a game look gorgeous, feel gorgeous, and do a good job of creating interesting cutscenes. So 8 on visuals for this game. With the audio, this is also an amazing OST. It's not quite as robust as the base Xenoblade 3, but it is quite good. I like the use of, you know, drawing back on older Xenoblade tracks to kind of give that nostalgic feel, and I think they were placed really, really well. To that end, otherwise the sound effects and everything are just borrowed from Xenoblade 3. Of course, this is a DLC pack. I'm not really going to hurt it for it being DLC. This is mostly about the content and story of the DLC pack and less about, like, you know, did they remake the entire game and give you a brand new experience with, you know, brand new visuals and audio? Well, they kind of did. And yeah, you know, the fact that they added so much is kind of insane, you know? So I'm going to give it 8 on audio as well. The only reason I'm giving it an 8 is because all the sound effects are borrowed, but again, it is DLC, so I'm not really hitting it that hard. It's more that there's only a handful of new tracks. And that's kind of like, okay, you know, they're all great, but it didn't go super crazy way out into the, you know, galaxy of awesomeness. It did amazing tracks, lots of new ones, but not phenomenal amounts. You know what I mean? Gameplay, this is probably, in my opinion, the best, like, Xeno gameplay that we've gotten. I still probably, with 2, it would be a rough competition, but, like, it always feels like there's something to do in this combat. Maybe it's just because I was playing Rex and I knew how to build him or something, but I never felt at like any point in time where it's like, okay, I'm waiting for my abilities to come up. In base Xeno 3, it does kind of feel like that quite a bit of time, especially if you're Agnes or something like that, because those are timers and it just kind of felt like a drag. It's not all the time, just some of the time. And this takes that away and just like gives you lots of opportunities to reduce the cooldowns of your abilities, ways to bring them back up, and gives you lots of boosts to get those abilities to go and regenerate quickly, making you have a lot of opportunity for engaging the player. That also, the map, the way it's one solid piece, excellently done. That might just be because it's a smaller map and they could do it that way, but it would have been awesome if the main map was also like that in Xeno 3. But they added a lot of quality of life to the map to make it very easy to navigate through things and be able to get everything done, and I really, really appreciate that. So just overall, just a fantastic, amazing polishing of Xeno 3's gameplay to make it just one of the best Xeno experiences ever. Not to mention, just like changing up things just enough to make it feel like it's its own unique thing without it being too Xeno 3. So I'm gonna give it a 9 on gameplay. Yeah, we actually beat it about 2 or 3 hours ago, but we were doing some side stuff and kind of messing around with the game a little bit. Mostly just killing time for the day, but I think we're done for the evening. Story, this is quite possibly also one of the best Xeno experiences for story. It brought everything together and just really brought it home. And not only that, but answered a lot of questions that I had about Xeno 3 and just made it feel fulfilled. It made me feel full, you know, like Xeno 3 kind of left me wanting like a lot of questions need to be answered and why, you know, certain things were the way they were, and this just kind of like wraps it up and says, sorry about that, here you go, you know, filled up, done, got it, perfect. Geez, I don't know, 9 probably, just because it is a shorter game or story still. Even as a DLC story, it's still short. There's not a whole lot of build-up to really get you going, but it doesn't matter because it's based off of 3. You're supposed to take that with you, but still, not perfect. Definitely some flaws, but very good. Okay, game design, again, it takes all of the best things of Xeno 3, brings them in, adds some more quality of life, removes the bad stuff, and then also it creates this system that encourages more than just chain attack, smash, chain attack, smash, chain attack, smash, and makes it actually like, I think the game was really kind of trying to like dissuade people from using break, topple, launch, smash repeatedly, and like with the fact that it was only smashable at the end of a unity chain, basically what should have been the duh moment for me. But I was so stubborn because I was stuck with what I knew from Xeno 3, thinking that was going to be the same thing. And that being said, I mean, like, yeah, Smash was still powerful and I still wanted to use it, but it wasn't like the end all. And I think that's a really, really important distinction and helps you kind of really get into the game a little bit more and try different things that aren't just the same things that you learned from Xeno 3. Adds a lot of features and cool stuff that gives you tools to do exactly that. And then, of course, all the map quality of life and all the neat little things. The AP system was awesome. It gives you a reason to do all the things and not just for the sake of 100%ing. And I love that. The only thing I would say is that there needed to be options and things that let you get like powered up completely before the end of the game and not post game or doing so much side stuff. There should have been plenty to just fill you up, you know, and then maybe like 10 or 20% excess that you didn't need, so that if you didn't do that or you didn't find it, you could still max out your characters without having to worry about it, you know? But other than that, fantastic addition to Xeno 3. So 9. And I loved it. Amazing. I cried, I laughed. It was awesome. It was just a great experience. One of the best DLCs. You know, maybe that's what I should say. Best DLC story. No. One of the best DLC stories, second only to FF7R Intergrade. Okay, and then the total here is like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 53 out of 60. What even is that? Excellent. That's the way I thought it was. And it's like a 9/10. Easy 9/10 DLC. This is like, if this was actually just a game by itself, I already spent like 30 hours in it. Like, as a game, it's already a 30-hour game, you know? I mean, at worst, like if you're rushing through it, you're gonna take 10, 15 hours to finish it. Just rushing through the story, you know? Just rushing through the story, you're gonna take 10 to 15 hours to do this. And like, if you're just even like remotely interested in doing some side stuff, not only are you gonna have plenty that gives it to you, like the stuff that you need, like reason to do it, reason to kill things, reason to talk to people, reason to search stuff, you're gonna amplify that time to, you know, that you spend in the game by 2 times easily, just from doing some neat fun stuff that's like really simple and rewarding. And this is because of that, it just is one of the best DLCs you could get from a game. It's really rewarding. It has a wonderful story. It's great content, good characters, and it just makes you warm and fuzzy. It gives all the things that you want for a Xeno fan. It's fantastic. Anyway, that's it. I'm just gonna wrap it up for the evening, a little bit early, but I mean, we're done. We finished it. We got nothing else to do. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Sorry, tomorrow's my day off. We'll see you guys on Sunday, 1 p.m. PST, with our current viewer choice game, which is Resonance of Fate, which has been a very interesting game. We'll see how that pans out as we get into it. And have a wonderful evening. Thanks for all the support and love with the bits and donations and subs and resubs. And have a wonderful night. Enjoy the Xenoblade DLC yourselves. Take care.